Folks, it's time for a Lil Primordialis. Last time we left off, I got owned by a rather fatal bug, and yeah, it was a little unfortunate, but hopefully this time things go a little bit smoother. We can go fight that new boss. They seem like they're going to be pretty weak to explosive cells, so I think that's the line that I'm going to take. We're going to go ahead and set up a bomber type dude. How's it going there, 808? Welcome on in. Go with my early bomber, just to start off. Hello, folks. Welcome on in. Hope everybody's doing well today. I'm a little bit late to start. My soup schedule is quite messed up. Not sure if I'll go late or not. We'll see. Wouldn't hurt to do a short stream, but if I'm not tired, then wouldn't hurt to do a long stream either. Definitely be game for either one, just depending on how things go. New to streams, but not the content. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's pretty common for people to enjoy the YouTube stuff before the Twitch stuff. It tends to be the pipeline. But both are good. I really enjoy streaming, and YouTube is also very satisfying when I can actually get it to go right. Which is easier said than done, mind you. YouTube is a difficult beast, but it is fun. How's it going there, silly one? Love your Primordialis content. Thank you. I hope one day you can come to enjoy the other content as well, but I'll certainly take enjoying at least some of my content for the time being. That's a win. That's a win, I would say. How's it going there, Nixie? Welcome on in. We'll take an always on. You're literally going to bed in minutes. I'm sorry, Neon. Trevor. Okay, we gotta find all the goodies that we want. One of these. Dream Game says Rift Wizard 3 on my end. Oh, maybe I failed to press the button. Yeah, I did fail to press the button. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, I would 100% be playing Rift Wizard 3 right now, but I do believe that I must feed the Primordialis people. They've been starving, and yeah, that means we gotta get a little bit of gameplay in. How's it going there, Goose? Hell yeah, Luigi. And hello, Horatio. AKA me. Yeah. Primordialis peeps need their content. I understand. Been there. Done that. Will continue. Let's get this tail going like that. And we'll just have a bunch of this going. And we're looking pretty decent. Have you seen the game Wuckle? Yeah, I have seen Wuckle. I have seen and played Wuckle. I like White Knuckle up to the point where it stops being a speed game and starts being like a horror game. Not because I dislike horror games, but because I was really enjoying going fast, and then they made me stop going fast, which was very frustrating. Because I want to go fast. That's my thing. If I can go fast, I'm gonna have a good time. And when you make me stop going fast, I find that upsetting. It was one of those. It was have you wuckled? But yeah, I think it's a really good and difficult game. You can still go fast, just a little different now. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of bounced off it. It's like you get to do the cool thing, and then you have to stop doing the cool thing immediately. It doesn't stop you from going fast, but we don't talk about Delta Labs. Well, that's the thing. It's like there's a whole area that's just like, oh yeah, here, let's just ruin the flow of the game. It's just very, very much a why would you do that type of thing. You can scared fast, yeah, I guess. just have to do a different... Rather than climb fast, I get afraid fast. Okay. I'm liking this nice early bomber setup. It is always a good time having a bomb setup. Yeah, I'd like to see constant regeneration. I'd like to see, maybe like radial movement or something. What do you think of the nest? What is the nest? You mean like from Armored Core 6 PvP? I do like that nest. I do enjoy Armored Core 6 PvP. Until I start fighting sweats, and then it becomes very upsetting. You know, it's still pretty fun then, too. The newest area in Wuckle. I haven't played the newest area in Wuckle. Yeah, I haven't launched the game in a fair while, actually. But if there's enough interest, I guess I could go give it a shot. Could be fun. I hear they made the game a little bit more noob-friendly. Never got past teeth. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much I hit teeth a couple times, and I'm like, this is dumb. I don't understand what to do. I give up. It's changed a lot. The nest is quite interesting. Cool. Have a good night there, Nino. Sorry I started a little late for you. Okay. Boss is chasing after that one, so we're gonna go after this thing in the meantime. Ooh, yeah, poisoning. That'll be helpful. I've killed myself in one hit. Very cool. That's pretty unlucky. Ooh, we got acid. Acid's so expensive I can't even have explosives. We'll try it again. We'll just go the same build. This time I'll just make sure I'm a little longer. Oh, nice, silly one. Yeah, that is the classic way to die in this game. That's for certain. Explode yourself instantly. You should do an acid laser build. I've done an acid laser build. I've yet to get like a good explosive build going in quite a long time, so I'd like to do that. Gotta gather all this stuff up. Nice and strong. Ah! Oh my god. That was close. Okay. Looking decent. I should buff up a bit before I go dying again. Still annoyed that at this one area you have to pass to get the cosmetic Loki. Hate it, but it's the only area I hate. It's kind of cool that Wuckle has like such variable level design, but it does create that scenario where it's just like, oh, I hate this level. This level sucks. And that's kind of what made me bounce off the game in the first place, is I just encountered a level that I just fucking hated. And I stopped because of it. Somebody in the YouTube comments was telling me how to do the controls in this game. They told me about the control line thing that I already knew about. And I was gonna put them on blast for it, but it's fine. There's probably some stuff that I don't know. there's probably some things that I don't know in this game at this point. I'm gonna assume that the community knows more than me at this point, because they have not stopped, and I did for quite a while. So yeah, feel free to keep advice coming. Ideally more advanced than controls, but you know, I have literally never looked through the shortcuts, so if you want to feed them to me piecemeal so I don't have to look all of them at the same time, go for it, I guess. If this turns into a YouTube video, comment one of these shortcuts. Power switch sound. That would piss me off so much. People are just sending these shortcuts in the comments. Oh my god. That would be kind of funny. Be kind of awful and kind of hilarious at the same time. I kill this guy. Just need one more nice hit. There we go. you need non-spoiler tip for Wuckle, just ask. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'll have to pull out Wuckle again at some point. People keep asking about it. Clearly there's interest. That's all I really need to as an indication to play a video game that I already at least a little bit enjoy. You can control C to copy. Wow. That's so, Mr. Luigi. Crazy. Crazy. That's a conductive cell. 8. Interesting, silly one. Interesting. Ooh, is that ink? Ink combo cell. We could play around with an ink combo cell. Just mix that with one of these guys as a treat. There we go. That's nice. Could be good, could be good. The spawner builds are brain straining. Angry Cell makes it pretty simple, but making a complex one, now that's where shit gets really wacky. It's pretty difficult at that point. Now we've got always on negative cell. That's pretty good. Pretty darn nice, and there's another jet cell. I don't think I'm going to do much with that. It's nice to see, at the very least. I pop that thing so I don't have to deal with it. You can never find neurons. It'd be like that. It do be like that. What's the plan for this run? I want to do cool explosions, and if I get other cells that do other things cooler, then I'll do that instead. That's the plan. What's that? Ink cell. Very dark ink cell. Infectious explosions. I don't see how that would work. Don't see how that would function. Light detector. Ossifying. Can you make exploding lasers? Not really. Mutagenic explosions? No, that's not a thing. Oh, nice, silly one. Nice. Early happy birthday. Yeah, I guess we got all the things that we want out of here. So, an always negative cell. What do we want to do with that? It'd be funny if negative on the ossifying just turns you into jelly. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, though. Okay, we've got our negating cell already. We should start sorting out our cells. We're gonna have an electric section over here, and we're gonna have like a mobility section there, and we can have basic cells and combat cells here. There we go. That's an electric cell. That's a basic cell. That's a basic cell, and that's an electric cell. There we go. Look at that. We're all sorted. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Having things in some form of order. Crazy. Big boom build? Yeah, I'd like to do big boom. It should embiggen a little bit. I want to get longer, and I want to get faster. Those are the main things that I want. Whoops, that's not what I was expecting. Okay. Thinking a little something like that. We can get our jets on. Okay. And then there it is. Normally think of this as a basic cell rather than a electric cell, but that's okay. So we'll do something along that line. Nice and tanky. I am surprised that is blinding us. Is it this that's causing the blinding effect? Sure is. That's funny, Luigi. That's pretty neat. Always on cell. What do you do with an always... why is it blinding? Oh, because we've mixed our jet with ink. So that way we can be like a jellyfish type deal. Just blind things as we go. Yeah. Okay, chat. Keep in mind that there's that, that always on cell back there. Because I'm sure there's something cool we can do with that. This thing zooms. It sure does. Low friction in the front and jets is all you really need to go very fast. A self-organizing menu would be great. There's something like meditative about the process, I think. But it wouldn't hurt, that's for sure. It'd be nice if there was a couple buttons to just be like, oh yeah, here, sort them like this. Tutorials. Welcome on in, by the way. Let me grab one of those. Jay, how are you today? What's going on? There's my beloved impact cell. I can throw some of those on the front and just start ramming. Maybe not to that degree. There we go. Yo, Samus, welcome on in. It's going well. You don't understand this game, but it looks cool. That's kind of all you need to enjoy watching. But if there's like a particular thing you don't understand, you can always ask, and I will do my best to make it make sense. Life is good, very good. Oh god, oh jeez. Okay, we're good, we're set. Zoom. Yeah, we can just kind of like spit a bunch of ink at people, which is cool. I always kind of wished the ink was like flammable or something. Or acidic. I guess that we already have acid, we don't need it to be acidic. Okay. Got a pretty good start. Ooh. Got a combo cell. Not gonna get too excited, because every time I see the Giga combo cell, I ruin everything by not actually combining two things. We could combine our hearts with always on. But we don't need our... We don't need to use that to do that. We could just go use the always on cell. Okay, so in the meantime, we'll think about what else we could do. Jets, expelling, one Bowser gif. I don't know what Bowser gif you're talking about, and I'm glad. I'm glad I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no. Okay. So yeah, let's go combine our hearts with the always on. We'll go from there. Is it like a Bowser projectile shitting type deal? Because that's what you're making it sound like. Hell yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you making it here. Okay, this is the always on, right? Power switch. No. We saw an always on combo cell. I'm not crazy, right? It's a fart fetish thing. Oh my god, no. What was that? Oh god. The phone's freaking out. What was that? I hate the stupid alarms that go off. Yeah, it's so loud, and it's like, oh, somebody in two cities over has been kidnapped. A child is missing. It's just like, I can't do anything about that. Tell me when a bomb is dropping or something. Jesus. Fucking Amber Alerts, dude. Yeah, I know, Trevor. They make it the worst sound ever. Well, not even like 2 cities over, but like fucking 200 kilometers away. It's just like, oh, are you in BC? You're gonna get an alarm that the kid got kidnapped. Across the goddamn... You know how big a province is? It's huge. I hate that shit. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna combine my heart with this. There we go. And what are we gonna dump for it? I don't know, like, vacuum, probably. There we go. Okay. Are there any cells that act like radiant cells with entropy on their own? No. I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's really weird, Jay. I guess they just, like, expect the person to jump in a car and just start driving forever. Child goes missing in a grocery store for more than 10 minutes. Amber alert. It's the thing that makes it really bad is that, like, it stops meaning anything when it doesn't, like, when it doesn't pertain to you at all, ever. Michaela's over there making a point and nobody can hear it. Okay. Run over this. Someone hacked the government and sent an alarm called misatonia or something. Imagine how people will feel about future alarms. I hate that they exist at all. Ooh, that's a slippery combo cell. Kinda nice. Ooh, a rice day. Nice. Yeah, that's fair, Jay. We got magnet. Has anyone used magnet effectively yet, chat? Anyone in chat that's excited about magnet? Slippery combo is kind of interesting. I don't really, I don't know. I guess I could combine it with hard cells and we could do like a small body. Yeah, we could try that. We'll do we'll go slippery hard. Magnets, how do they work? Ooh. Combine these two. God damn it. Try again. There we go. Slippery combo cell. Are you doing a sharp build? Not intentionally. It's just I'm just shooting out ink. Using it to move around. Watch some of your Primordialis streams and I still don't get it. What's the advantage of an always-on heart combo cell? Well, we're going to find a cell that will allow us to duplicate our hearts because they're granting an electrical signal. So, that way we can essentially trick the game into allowing us to use more hearts for less biomass. That's the idea behind what we're doing with the always-on hearts. But, yeah, we haven't really gotten around to it just yet. You've used the magnet for a concentrated shocking build? That's cool. Yeah, I gotta start, like, requesting build ideas in my, like, I'm just so behind on the tech in Primordialis. I'm sure there's, like, all sorts of, like, really cool and interesting new builds that I just don't know about. And they're not just the sandbox stuff. Because most of the time, when it was something that I wasn't using, it was just because it was, like, sandbox specific. What is this one? It is fearful. Okay. Lightning build fun. Lightning builds are fun. Not wrong. Got a health monitor. A lot of people seem to really like the sandbox stuff. It seems so, yeah. Indeed, there's Ojeku. Indeed. Figured we'd get a little bit going today. The YouTube videos have been doing really well. Like, pretty much paying my rent doing well, so I'm like, fuck, I gotta... if people are really enjoying it, I gotta give it a good honest try and play some more. Okay. I just rammed this guy. I missed. Someone else got rammed. That's okay. Try again. Okay. What does cancer do in this game? It tries to convert your body parts into whatever... It tries to convert your cells into whatever cell you put into it. It gives you a giant boost in your maximum amount of cells, and it puts you on a timer, because when it takes up like an X% of your body, it kills you. Hello, Siggy. Welcome on in. Doing some Primordialis. I think we're gonna go entropy reversal. I keep taking chaotic costs and it keeps screwing me, so we're gonna do that. We'll do some cool free stuff. Can you make torpedo boys? Yeah, we could do that. That'd be quite doable. Especially with what we currently have. Why is it, this is why my first time in your stream done summoner build that used obedient neurons. I definitely have to do obedient neurons at some point. Oh look, there's another one of these. Damn. It's tempting to combine all of these. You've got world records in that game, Siggy? What are your world records? I think I might want to go to normal jets here. Starting to think that is the case. Be a little more zoomed out. I'm gonna get murdered. And I'm not gonna be happy about it. Okay. What's that? That's flex. We don't need any stinking flex cells. I don't know, I've got like a pretty good combo cell idea here. We might go for just like some straight up torpedoes. We could do like global freezing and then do like contact torpedoes. It's kind of starting to look like a pretty good line to me. I didn't drop my heart cells, they're right here. I just haven't changed builds, so I don't have to worry about it for now. Is there a reason you're still using normal hearts? The new hearts aren't going to help me for a while, so that's why I'm not using the new ones. Amoeba has 2 weapon slots starting off, it's really hard. First to complete Evolus hyperplasia on Amoeba and Fungus, 28 minutes and 15 minutes respectively. Wow, that's awesome. Congrats. So like straight up speedrunning. Catching you live. Found your channel and recommended after watching Dunker Slam's Noita stuff. Dude, Dunk is my guy. I love Dunk. He's one of my favorite people on this damn platform. I gotta hang out with him more, man. It's been a while. We have, like, extremely opposite sleep schedules most of the time. So it's hard for me to catch up with him. But yeah, he's always playing cool shit. I used to be a big Noita head as well. There, New Sky. I'm not sure if you've seen the Noita videos. But, definitely had a really good time with that game. Yeah, we're gonna combine our impact cell with our seeker cell. And that's gonna make it so we've got decreased whatchamacallit, which should be good. Found you via Noita. I know there, Garn. I imagine it's funny. There's been like waves essentially for that sort of thing. One day you want to play that game. What does Impact Cell with Spike do? I don't think it would be that good, but it might be okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, Noita is a very good game. You should absolutely play it. Given the opportunity. I'd love to pick up this Radiant Cell. We've got a lot of juice cooking up here. Like we're closing in on a really cool build. Nice. Yeah, I gotta do another Noita PvP tournament. That's kind of where my heart is with Noita now. Is Noita PvP. Which is a little, you know, silly, because it's not really about PvP. But it kind of is too. Pathogenic is sadly one of those completed on release games, which hurts my soul. Nothing wrong with that. It's good to do that sometimes. Okay, so we're going to make some super juicy torpedo guys. The only issue right now is they're going to be blinding me, so I think we're going to go hunt down we're gonna go hunt down some stuff to improve that. Okay. Our body plan is like super duper expensive, and honestly I'm kind of hype about it. So normally when I play this game, I go for really big body, but this time we're gonna go for really efficient body. And we'll see how that goes. Oh really? You found me via other Primordialis YouTubers. Are there dedicated Primordialis YouTubers now, finally? Because I thought I was the only one who really did the game regularly. Like, most of the Primordialis videos that I was watching when the game first became available to people, they were all just like, check out this really cool game! And they played it like 1 to 3 times, and that was it. And I was always a little disappointed by that. Yeah, I hope that there's some dedicated Primordialis tubers out there. That'd be great. I'd feel a little bit less pressure. Okay. So I need to find jets, because we're going to be using those at least part of the time. We could combine our ability trigger cell with some jets, and that would be very efficient. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, Half Sword got a lot added to it. I should play that again. Okay, there's a normal jet, which I cannot afford to pick up currently. I'm getting deep on like a lot of wacky cells right now, so it's getting tricky to hold everything. I think we're gonna dump this combo cell. I think it's just like a little... Like, I don't really get that much benefit out of blinding the enemies currently. So I think we're gonna go for that. Yeah, we'll see. I got a lot to play. There's a lot of games that I gotta play. What does Elastic Flexible Cell do? I wouldn't know. I don't really use Flex Cell very much, because I think it's really fucking bad. It feels awful. At least it has as long as I've used it. Okay. So, let's go ahead and set up our build. Elastic Flex is just very wiggly. Yeah, that makes sense. You personally use Flex Cell a lot. It's always felt very inefficient to me, and I think that's like maybe just a personal thing. They added dislocating. Yes, I saw. It looks fantastic. My mouse is gonna randomly stop working sometimes, by the way. I don't know if it's... I think it's my mouse, the hardware, once again, which is always so annoying, because it randomly is dropping connection and reconnecting. I believe that's what's happening with it. So if you see me crash into a wall, it's not a skill issue, it's just my mouse. You saw the drone video I made? Nice. Well, we're gonna be doing drones right now. Probably. It's kind of the plan. Let's flip this baby around, because it's already looking pretty close to how I want it to look. My trackball mouse works great. Is pommel throwing in half sword yet? I don't think so. That would be fun though. I would like that. Okay. So let's make 2 separate drones, I guess. Make a chronomancer build. We'll see. We will build what the game allows us to build. Okay, something like that. We're gonna have 2 cells, essentially. Each gonna have a heart. And then we've got an angry cell kicking around right there. And then we're gonna have a power switch. And we're gonna have these guys. It's pretty expensive so far. Can you change the jet color to make it black as ink? Yeah, you could. I don't know if I will here, but it is theoretically possible. Okay. And then yeah, being able to morge log would be cool, Nixie. That'd be fun. Okay. Couple of these. The meme build going to be this time. This one isn't a meme. This one's very unmeme. Something like that. And we've got a little bit more power to work with. Oh, nice, Quasar. Welcome on in. Okay, so I'm not going to need any of these. And, adjust this shape a little bit. Like that. And then we're going to have this go along here. And we still need to fill this up. This is starting to look really good. It's just a little expensive, so we'll reduce our heart count a little bit, and that'll fix it. There we go. So yeah, I'll take you through this build really quick. I guess first we'll make sure it shoots, because it'd be nice if it did. It is good. And okay. Okay, so these have seekers on the front, so I guess we'll sneak a couple seekers here. That looks good. And then we'll dump all these seekers. There we go. That's how we aim. We've got our 2 dedicated cells. Okay. Shoot really fast. If we can get like another layer of these going, that would help. And where do I want these? Like right here. Looks like that's affecting their ability to travel. Guess I'll just leave it there. Oh, are these the jets that are causing issues? Let's just do this then. Here we go. Okay. That should be pretty good. Okay, so the idea behind this build, let me run you through it. So we've got a 2-cell torpedo system where we have seeker cells mixed with impact cells, so that way they have reduced drag. We have hard cells mixed with slippery cells, once again for reduced drag and improved defense. Then we've got vascular cells transferring the health max away from these hearts into the breakaways, so that way they regenerate faster. But they're also far away from here because this is a vulnerability point. And then these hearts are mixed with always-ons. That doesn't do anything useful for us for now, but in the near future we will be able to use that to do additional damage. And then we've got our negative, or negating, thermoelectric always-on loop, which we are probably going to start to play with pretty soon here in order to start freezing enemies. And yeah, let's go ahead and see if we can get that going now, I guess. So the thermo is going to be in the negative, which means that it's going to be providing negative, which means we need to make it positive like this. And then we need to provide a positive charge just to get it going. So we'll have one of these here, I guess. Actually, we should probably have it right here. That makes more sense. And yeah, let's give that a try. And once these are fully charged, they should just stay charged and continue stacking forever. Which is exactly what they're doing. Perfect. Okay, so I'm immune to the effects of freeze because we took entropy reversal. And yeah, we're going to be able to freeze enemies that get close to us as a defense. And eventually we can stack this up to the point where we should be able to kind of just go crazy and be really, really OP. Indeed, Maku, we do have a drone build going. Alright, so this should be pretty good. Stem cells would go hard now, wouldn't they? Yes, we can use stem cells to massively improve our body plan and get a ton more hearts for free. Can the seeking cells be exchanged on the hammers for something else, or just because you can get better control? The hammer cells. Yeah, so the seekers are really, really strong because of the way they provide an insane amount of the drag reduction, and they should hopefully improve my drone's general control as well. So that way they can move better. That's kind of the objective with them, is to get them moving really efficiently. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay. So that is working. It's making icicle noises, which is scaring me, but so far so good, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know what's causing the icicle noise, but I have to be confident in the fact that this isn't going to do me harm. I'm a little disappointed with the launches that we're having. I'm wondering if I should get rid of this central attachment. Just do it like this. This might be more reliable. This thing won't die initially, but if I can freeze it, it will die. We're very low on health currently. That is not ideal. Icicle noise is a very video gamey concept, you're right. Cool. That was very unfortunate. Ended up killing ourselves. That was a really good run up until the point where we died. That was a really, really strong start that I kind of blundered. So, whoopsie. Whoopsie. It's okay, we'll try again. One of the annoying things for me in this game is just how long the setup phase is. Like, we just got all our cool shit, and then we died immediately because of mishandling of one enemy. Oh no. I'm sorry, Michaela. It happens. It's okay. Yeah. Hang on, chat.
Okay, chat. Sorry about that. Ugh.
I'm back. Okay. Did one of the cats, what? No. It was, Michaela ended up accidentally putting a precious family heirloom into the wash. It was on her shirt and didn't realize it was on there. It was just an unfortunate mistake. It happens. But it just needs a little bit of paint and it'll be good as new. Yeah. Thank you everybody for sticking with me. I appreciate that. Apologize for the wait. Okay, there we go. We will go with an acid start, I suppose. Ooh, we do have spikes. Maybe we pivot spikes right away. I do like spikes. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just gotta get fixed. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Could be simple enough, especially because Michaela is a talented painter after all. I imagine finding the correct kind of paint will be a bit of a pain, but other than that, I don't see it being too much of an issue. You think there's like 4 people watching on YouTube? There should be a viewer count. Not that I ever look at it, but yeah. That is a thing. Oh no. Wow, that was almost really bad. Yeah, this is the run. That's exactly it. I mean, acid is really good. It's hard to mess up with acid. There's a more billion YouTube viewers. Oh god. That'd be too much. I'd freak out. Okay. What do we got here? One of those. I've seen a React video. Someone posted that they forgot a butter block on the washing machine or cheese, and there and doesn't. Congrats on the 1 billion viewers. I would literally throw up. I would straight up throw up. There were times when when I was doing like band concert, I'd throw up just because there's the big audience. For some reason that doesn't happen when I'm streaming, at least. I did in fact die like a foolish idiot, indeed. Died in zone 2, yeah. Yeah, there's an explodey boy and my build was a little bit too wobbly, a little bit too wibbly wobbly. Okay. Kill him. There we go. Bruh, I am done with chaotic costs after that last thing. I am going to be staying away from chaotic costs for a while, I believe. Don't see myself having any desire to use that in the near future. Given the way it, like, ruined that build the other day. Yeah, no, that last video with the gambling, that was very upsetting. Oh, propagating cell, nice. Fun. I don't know what we're gonna do with that, but something probably. Something probably, maybe. The slots are calling. Yeah, and they're going, aw, dang it, aw, dang it. Okay. The mobility is looking pretty good. You were so big, though. Yeah, so big and completely... What the fuck?! Oh, shit, chat. Oh, shit, chat. Oh, my God. Not like this. This is... What did I do to deserve this? This is really bad. Okay. Oh, not the physics freak out into the middle of hell, dude. Oh, this is bad. How far? Oh my fucking god. I'm in deep, chat. Okay, we need to build a bucket. We need to build a bucket, and we need to get a glow boy. That is the way. Okay. As long as we don't get attacked by an assassin, we should be okay. Oh, there's an assassin. The glow bug is saving me. How does the glow bug have more propulsion than the assassin? That's crazy. Glow bug, please, you idiot. Oh my god. Please, please, glow bug. No, no! Okay, we're fine. Kill him. He's dead. Okay. Okay. Don't freak out, just try to back into one. Okay, that guy's dead. Yeah, accidental random start run. Okay, we got one. All right, this is the start. This is how we start, I guess. Okay. Let's try to like shrink this down a little bit. Like that. Okay. Okay. That's starting to look good. Okay, we can now officially see. So let's get some HP. Hello, Yogg-Sothoth. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, let's get to the point where we can defend ourselves a little better. I'm gonna want like a pretty wide angle on this so I can deal with enemies better. Okay. This is my life now. We gotta go slow. We gotta take our time. We'll be okay. It doesn't help that the little guy is being a problem. With the he's big enough to influence my movement. Which is not great. So yeah, we're gonna take our time. It's gonna take a while because we are in fucking no man's land. We are really, really out there right now. It's not ideal. One of those guys. I remember them being like relatively harmless, but you never know. They do look different. Do I have a jet? I do have jets. We should mix in like a jet here and a jet here. Okay. I'm thinking we do a little bit of this action. Okay. That should hopefully spray out the acid a little better. Okay, there we go. Oh man, I did not expect to end up in the abyss so early on. Okay, that's mind control. That's really good. We can use mind control in here to stop this guy from moving around, hopefully. Still moving around, but doesn't seem as bad. No, I don't want to steal HP from the little guy. No, he doesn't need HP either. You're very close to heat feedback with those cells. Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look how close we are to anything. Gotta start sorting everything out. Okay. Electricity. Electricity. Basic cells, basic cells, basic cells. There we go. Got a weirdo cell. I don't really know what to do with that yet. Yeah, heat pumping would be really good, but I don't really want to give up anything that I have. I guess I could give up spikes. We're not going to be using spikes on this run anyway. A heat feedback loop would be very good. Okay. Should definitely try to hug walls where we can. Yeah, it's the propagating cell. I would count that as a weirdo cell. One of the new ones. Am I gonna use inductor? Maybe. If I have to pivot to electricity, I could see inductor being useful. Okay. Blow acid in that guy's face till he's dead. On the bright side, this is different. I do like that. Very different from what I'm normally dealing with. What's the game plan now? Honestly, wander the abyss until I get some cool shit, and then maybe we hit up the boss zone, kill some of the big bosses, and we'll return stronger than ever. It's kind of the current plan. Just hope I don't get jumped by multiple assassins at a time. Because if I do, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Let's see if we can kill this dude. There we go. Hello, welcome. Get glowing cell, thank you. I definitely would have left glowing cell on the ground if I saw it. 100%. Okay. We'll do one of these. Just go nice and slow. Do I have any way to, like, ramp electricity into the guy? I don't think I do. No, not really. Have you tried Debian? No, what is that? If you squish your light bug with the... Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I was wondering how that would work. Oh no. That's another one dead. Okay, so he's down, or the light bug is down here. If we do like this. Yeah, we're exploring a bit. It has to be form-fitting. We gotta make it even tighter then. There we go. It's about as tight as we're gonna get it, I think. Might be able to do like a couple more. Okay. Yeah, I think that's about as close as we can get it without it being very risky. Him flying out, which would doom me. Not be good. Okay. I don't know if that was that helped there. I know that does work. It's just tricky to pull off because the glow part of the glow bug is interior. Okay. Take it nice and slow. Wherever we end up, that's where we are. Not a problem. Okay. Keep the acid coming. Okay. Most people try to do these gaming Linux OS nowadays, but Debian has been developed over 30 years. It's what Ubuntu AI, snaps telemetry high RAM. Debian stable offered a wider driver support this year than ever. NVIDIA users can use Debian, unlike Linux, have dropped yet more cards. Interesting. So you're saying like it's an alternative operating system to Windows that is good for gaming. That's neat. Yeah, I think Windows needs some fucking competition because they clearly don't know. They have been in shitifying for a long time. This guy is like the biggest threat in this area. Okay, thank goodness. Remember when Jetfish was an Area 1 enemy? Goddamn. Times have changed. Ah. Times have changed. Okay. We're killing dudes. Making a little bit of progress. We're fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. The light source that we have is fine. It's not great, but it'll get us there. There we go. Got another base cell there. Got our listener stuff. I wonder how good Hesitant Neuron would be on the player. So, oh, it's got a heart monitor cell, so if I were to infuse it, it would get more power. That's cool. That is pretty neat. Slurp all that up, idiot. There we go. Another one dealt with. There's a heart monitor cell. I don't really have any purpose for it, though. Yeah, no, it's rough, Mr. J, or MJR. It is an issue. Yeah, I'll have to take a peek at it. Sounds interesting. As long as it's, like, relatively user-friendly, and that's the thing, because I am, unfortunately, a bit of an idiot when it comes to the computer, so I can just barely get by. Okay, there's this dude here. Please die, please die. There we go. We are fine. Okay. Where the hell am I? We're kind of above level 2. Garn says Debian is built for stability. If you keep the popular packages, it's fairly friendly. That's good. You should play Sand, Raiders of Sophie. What's that one? Tell me a little bit about it. What is the gameplay loop? There's a lot of sand-based video games coming out lately, huh? just an interesting thing to make note of. I guess I'll take one of these and one of those. Yoink and a yoink. Mech walkers. Did you see that E-Boy is only 5 smack rolls on Steam right now? I didn't. I've owned Binding of Isaac as long as it's existed. I had a little mini-series on Binding of Isaac, but there just wasn't really enough interest for me to continue. Ooh. A light source. There we go. This is going to make life so much easier. Oh yeah, yeah, my buddy, Loyal Bones on Twitch, he's been playing a ton of Sand. I'm not much of an extraction gamer. That's all I can really say about that. Other than that, it looks really cool. Like, I love the theme and the idea quite a bit. Yeah, it never came about. But that doesn't mean that it'll never happen. I should just bring it up to the guys again. See if they have any interest. Okay. There we go. Let there be light! And see a bug. You can just get expelled. Go live your life! Thank you! Very nice. Yeah, no, it'd be fun. Definitely be interested in trying it potentially. Not sure how good of a one-off game it is, though. It seems like the kind of game that you gotta get really into. Definitely found myself locking down hard into single-player games over the past year or two. Can't be bothered with extraction shooters either. Extraction's a weird genre. Because it always ends up boiling down to, like, the best players are also the players with the best gear. No way! That guy killed me in half a second. That's crazy. That's so unlucky. Yikes. Single-player extraction games rock. Yeah, Voin is really good, and Witchfire is fucking awesome. There's a handful of those that I vibe with, for sure. But yeah, in multiplayer, it's just like the best players are the ones who play the most, which means that they also have the best gear, which means that you have literally no chance of ever beating them. So unless you want to dedicate your life to it, you're never going to... Like, you will just end up in a lot of situations where you just lose because there's nothing you could have done. Yo, how's it going there, big fella? Welcome on in. I'm dying on repeat in Primordialis, as one does. Let's go speedrun style. I'm just gonna go straight to the boss. Oh my god. Got a bunch of garbage on me already. Not ideal. Let me go! Okay. And always on would be nice. Oh, I'm gonna die to a normal little guy, aren't I? Shit. Okay. Relatively okay. Man, I can't believe I used to speedrun this game. I feel like this game has gotten a lot harder. This fucker, dude. He's so annoying. Hang on. There we go. With that. It's weird that you say fish hunting. It's weird that when you're hunting fish, it's fishing, and when you're hunting anything else, it's just hunting. It's a weird thing. I feel like fish are disrespected in that way. Should be called deering. I don't know about that. Yeah, it's specific, I guess. Thank you, Zane. I'm glad you enjoy watching me. Let's do one of these. Oh god. God damn, Slayer with the 15-day streak. Imagine just going about your day, randomly getting your lips yanked right up when you're trying to eat dinner. It sounds awful. Dude, being a fish getting fished must suck so fucking hard. The water is the scariest place. There's nowhere is safe. I would hate to be a fish on so many levels. Fishing, you're just catching whatever's dumb enough to bite the hook, but hunting, you're specifically going out looking for a specific animal. I mean, there's people fishing. What about like lobster fishing and stuff like that? There's specific kinds of fishing. Oh, thank you. I don't have any control over. Well, I have some amount of control of what my voice sounds like, but I generally just use whatever is easiest on my throat. So, one of those. I guess I could go like, "Hello, everybody. I guess we're talking like this from now on, folks." Yeah, that would get old real fast, wouldn't it? Shit, dude. You got something easy on my throat? Is it like a nice green tea with honey or something? Do that and be a VTuber. Fuck no. If I were ever gonna do a VTuber thing, I'd do like a 3D scan of myself or something weird. What is this fuck-ass? This is so weird, the way this is set up. Like Failboat? Oh, does Failboat do that? Yeah, I guess like Failboat. I had that idea like a million years ago, so I think you stole it from me. I'm just kidding, obviously. No, obviously people are gonna think alike when it comes to that sort of thing. It would be really nice to have like just like a VTuber 3D model of myself, so I never have to get dressed though, and just like have the thing be dressed. It's problem solved. That'd be pretty fucking sick. Would hunting bulls be called bullying? I don't think so. VTubers are all naked, it's true. I know I would be. Just rig a VR avatar. Oh yeah, no, it's really easy, Nixie. You're right. I should just do that. No, yeah. I'll just rig a VR avatar. Why didn't I think of that? Brilliant. Fucker. Yeah, just learn to rig, forehead. No, absolutely not. Do not go learn how to 3D model just so you can make me a fucking model. Please, no. That is so much effort. I really appreciate the thought, but you absolutely should not do that. It is so time intense. It is a skill you can make shit tons of money from, that's true. You'll make me an echidna with all the toggles for stream. Are you gonna make the 3 drilling penises toggle? Is that echidnas? I think that's echidnas, right? It's horrific. It's really horrific. Oh. What? Oh, someone doesn't know their echidna facts. There it is. Someone doesn't know. Here we go. Here we go, chat. 4 tips, 1 shaft. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's some crazy stuff. Good for them, I guess. Or bad for them, I don't know. I don't know how that would be. They got multi-hog drift. Animal facts. Fucking animal facts. You've subscribed to Echidna Facts. It's all facts about echidnas' penises the whole time. With strafing, you could become a ball of destruction. I like entropy. Entropy is, like, really nice and easy and good. And strong. And all that sort of thing. There is no unsubscribe. Okay, I'm gonna go look around for a couple goodies and then we'll get into the next level. What was gonna make me a VTuber model, but I was too impatient and bad. He's like, here, take 1 million pictures of yourself in every single angle, stay perfectly still, and I'll 3D model you, and then you can take the model and get it rigged. And I'm like, that's cool, and I just... I got the pictures done. But he's like, oh, these aren't good enough, try again. And it was literally like 15 minutes of sitting in exactly one place, having Michaela just like go in circles around me, taking pictures from every single angle. Wode's ingenious idea to make it extremely complicated. Meanwhile, most VTubers, 2 frames. Why wouldn't you just do a video? Because they need to be individual frames. And also, I'm pretty sure we did do a video as well, and that didn't work. Did you see the Primordialis roadmap? No. Because neither of those are... Oh, it's an always on. Fun. Fun. Do we want to do always on hearts again? Could do. Ew! I've been... Oh, I'm dead! Cool. I walked into a thing and I died instantly. I walked into a thing that I couldn't see and I immediately got deleted from life. Good. It's really easy to die in this game, chat. Kind of a hard game. Kind of a hard fucking game. There we go. Alright, lots of nice early pickups. What would that be, Throtato? Are you gonna say Noita? Because that's the funny joke. Fourth run of the stream? I have no idea. I don't keep track. I don't worry too much about it. Okay. Paglioita? What is that? It's Balatro. Do you know how many people keep pitching me their Balatro likes right now? It's pissing me off. As someone who describes every video game as another video game, I'm getting really annoyed at the people in my emails being like, oh, don't worry, it's like Balatro, but... And I'm like... I didn't even play Balatro, shut up! Give me something new, damn it! I want it to be really hard to describe your video game. Yes, you can swear as long as you're not saying fucking horrific words that are not meant to be spoken by people. As long as you're not, like, doing slurs, you can swear. If you do even a single slur, you will be banned, though. Mercilessly. Kingdom Come 2 has a Deliverance has a Balatro request. That's kind of funny. Combine heart with always on so that you can create... Yeah, I want to do that in Nullvide. Last time we did that, we didn't find the stem cell in time, though. But I'd like to find stem cell first before I do the combination. That would be ideal. Definitely don't want to hear that I got turned on to Rift Wizard 3 because of how similar it was to Path of Akra. Path of Akra is a game that I really want to play at some point in the future, but right now Rift Wizard 3 has got me. Balatro might be your desert island game. Interesting. It's that good, eh? Slice and dice mobile. They need to make more games that are really good as like a base game and then turning it mobile. Yeah, I like the fact that Rift Wizard is really deep and mean. Like I like that about it. Well, not mean, but like it's indifferent toward the player. It doesn't care if you win. Although that said, I think that like, you know, it is like a reasonable challenge, but it's not impossible. You can just straight up win streak in that game over and over again if you get good. I got my 3-win streak yesterday, which I was pretty happy about. Future play Snail Shock Ultimate Grand Supreme Tournament. It's not a game or out on Steam, but it's like billiards if it was also Uno in Trouble. What the fuck? Are you saying it's a board? Are you saying I should go play a board game? Because, yeah, you're totally right. I should do a board game stream. That'd be kind of sick. I'm so lazy when it comes to like, doing streams that aren't just video game streams, though. It's a video game on itch. Oh, okay. Look at how much fucking damage I took from that guy. I bumped him for half a second, and I'm almost dead. Yeah, board game stream would be hype. It'd be so funny spending, like, fucking 3 hours explaining the rules of some really complex board game to chat. It'd be such a shitty... I thought itch was a porn site. No, it's for video games. It's like the only other good spot on the internet for video games other than, like, Steam and GOG. Itch is goated. Itch.io. Isn't that just Legos, Ludux? Legos are too expensive, unfortunately. What about DL site? Dole site? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, so I can't say whether it's good or not. Oh, would you look at that, chat? I've been admitted free entry into the hell place. Isn't that wonderful? Get big so that way my hearts are defended. Nice, juicy triangle. It's hard to do damage to me. Okay. There we go. Itch is like Steam for indie devs who aren't 100% on their gameplay yet. Not always that, but sometimes, yeah. Okay, so we're nice and big and tanky. Gonna go get some good things. It's finished! I'd say no more. That's all I need to hear. I'm in. The Finns know how to make a good game. Ooh. A friend knows how to do live 2D models. That's cool. It's pretty neat. We are risking it for the biscuit, chat. What's this over here? It's an always negating cell. Not terribly helpful. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy fuck, holy shit. Shit ass, god damn it. Oh my god. Go, go, go. We're safe. We're safe. Everything is fine. We're not even in any danger. Literally never been in danger. That's a light cell. Wow. Okay. Some big boy bosses kicking around here. Okay, we got any, like, ways of doing damage? Fucking heat pumping cell? No thank you. That's a poison cell over there. What is that one? Another always on cell. They've been doing a lot of those lately, eh? For whatever reason. Okay. Time to get zapped. Oh shit. Okay. That's big level up. Gonna use that to get a bunch more hearts. Okay. That's good, that's good. Get me out of here. Okay. That lasers. Lasers would be good. Lasers would be good. Okay. Ow. I forgot how to drive, chat. Okay. Probably these are gonna be better. Can't damage me. I'm just gonna slowly murder each other. Whoa. Okay. Put the jets back on. We gotta get out of here, chat. Okay. We go. We're getting a lot of free resources, chat. This is looking good. Getting very strong. Okay. Oh my god. You should gray goo your way to victory. What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Okay. Closing in on being powerful enough to just kind of tank forever, which is good. is what we want to achieve. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. I bet none of it's good. My goodness. We've just got bosses stacked on bosses right now. Okay. Get me out of here. Ooh, I gotta go get the XP. Because I'm a greedy guts. There we go. We're getting pretty darn tanky, so we don't have too much to worry about in terms of having to worry about the whole damage that they're doing thing, which is nice. Okay. Stuff, good stuff. We're up to level 23. We got some. Is that stem cells? Yoink. Stem cells is good. Okay. This is kind of awesome. I do love coming to this area early and getting just like an insane amount of goodies. Okay. None of that's terribly helpful to me. Got another dead guy here. I'm gonna yoink his stuff. There we go. Into a pretty ridiculous amount of resources. There we go. Okay. Good, that's good. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dead. Every fucking time, dude. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game. I'm just gonna use spikes, chat. I'm just gonna use spikes. I'm gonna do it. The greed knows no bounds. That was very unfortunate. But also very par for the course as well. Okay. Murder you. And then go into saved and do the early speedster. There we go. Alright, this time no die. We no die. So, my objective for this run, that's right, we're YouTubifying it. I'm gonna throw in an intro. My objective for this run is to beat the new boss, which means that spikes are not going to work for that. We're gonna need to find some other method to murder them. That said, spikes are really handy for now because they're a great way of defending yourself in the early game. Okay, where are we going? My mouse is broken, by the way. You can hear it turning off and on, and now I have two cursors. That's actually gonna be really cool. We're gonna leave it like that because it looks kind of awesome. Looks kind of sweet. Okay, we've got double jets, so we can go even faster. I like that. Let's become even faster. There we go. Good, good, good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this speed, but pretty sure it's going to kill me eventually. Yeah, double cursor, OP. Yeah, now we've got a goal, we're gonna win. That's how that works, I think. We're a little bit small for now, but I would like to rectify that and become large. I think that would help. Got Wandering Neuron. That's not going to help me. I'd like to get Obedient or Angry, because having effective drones is really nice. But we do have the ability to, like, command drones to do different things, which is cool. Double cursor clicks twice as hard. I think rather than clicking twice as hard, it's like when you stack, like in a video game, when you get offered the ability to have your attack go off twice, and then it goes like a... It's one of those. So it's not clicking twice as hard, it's just... It's like double hitting. Yeah, it's a double click. Guaranteed double clicks all the time. That's kind of good, maybe. Actually, that'd be really inconvenient a lot of the time. Remember when you had to double click to do things on the computer, chat? How times have changed. Oh god, Alias is every boomer. Did they have to rectify Uranus's status as a full planet into dwarf planet? Is that a thing that happened? I haven't heard of this happening, but I wouldn't be surprised if such a thing did happen. Wow. Speak for yourself, okay? It's now considered a dwarf planet. Are you sure? Is it kind of like what happened to Pluto, where it was like too far away from the rotation, or too far away from the sun, and it got like turned into like an ice thing or whatever? It's like, oh, no, that's just like an orbiting meteoroid or whatever. Isn't Uranus a gas giant? No. Maybe yours is. Very wiggly. Where did you get that info from? Yeah, I need a source. I do need a source on this one. Ooh, free guy. Free dude to murder. Wink. Is jet lightning poison Beyblade a thing people do? I mean, probably not, because poison has no inherent synergy with lightning, and Beyblade has no inherent synergy with poison or lightning for that matter. I guess with lightning it looks cool. You could use a speed cell to, and like the one cell to like super speed things, the time stop cell. Do something with that maybe. Hello Stormwing, welcome. You hate YouTube channel or YouTube delay? It's like, why can't I chat when shit's relevant 15 minutes later? Wait, no, if you've got a 15-minute delay, make sure you click on the thing. If you ever pause the stream even once, it'll set you super far behind, Novide. You shouldn't have a 15-minute delay. Like, 10 to 20 seconds max is what your delay should be, in theory. We're going to do more of this. Just go wide mode. That's why you put it on 2x to catch up. Well, if you can change the time, that means that you're in the past, and you can just adjust it. Yeah, you gotta make sure that you're on the correct like timing of the stream. That's probably why it's broken for you. If you can put it on 2x, then that means that you're in the past. Are you fucking with me? Is that it? Obviously a live stream can't be put into 2x or it's not live. You can't just make me do things 2 times faster live. That would that doesn't that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. There's no possible way you could make that work. Unless it was like, I'm dead! I'm so mad! I can't believe I traded with the boss. Fucking goddamn it. It's called inventing time travel, yeah. God damn it, dude. Okay. YouTube intro time. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Primordialis. Today, we're gonna go and kill the brand new boss. And I'm definitely not gonna die a single time in the process. And this isn't my first time recording this. Here we go. How was that? Was that convincing? Maybe it's time for pathogenic. Yeah, I'll pivot to pathogenic soon. I'm really rusty at this game. I gotta spend like a run or two on my own. I don't know. Maybe it's just me like looking at chat and getting killed. This game requires a lot more focus than I remember. Gotta play pretty well. You just realized you were very behind. Thank you. Thank you for realizing. That is just a YouTube stream special. Somebody hits the pause button and then they forget to update it to the current thing. Okay. My sole objective is to go kill the new boss. It will be done with more or less resources. Garn is not new here. Garn has been here for all time. There's a mess over here, goddamn. Oh my god, that hurt so bad. That didn't make any sense why that hurt so bad. He hit my explosive little tail and it did like 90% of my life. Okay. Don't bump into a wall. Everything's good. There we go. One nice big boom. We got budding. Yeah, I'll take budding. That's funny. Is there a way to make a tanky build in this game? Yeah, but also it's really hard by default. Ah, fuck, Schnooski. I'm dead. Alright. Let's get bigger and tankier. Like, heart cells can make you tanky. And, what else can make you tanky, chat? Friggin' having a lot of cells, having natural regeneration, or like permanent regeneration helps. There's a lot of things that theoretically make you pretty tanky. Just a matter of, like, actually getting them all. Having it all set up. Okay, there we go. I should probably have like 2 more explosives than this by now. Hearts and lots of spikes helps. Yeah, it depends on the area. Spikes can sometimes do more harm than good, but overall it's pretty helpful. But yeah, there's also lots of perks that help you get bulkier. But yeah, I'm gonna do 0 farm. Because I keep farming and it keeps getting me killed. That is my problem. I keep wanting to do the cool shit, and the cool shit is what's getting me killed. Okay. Are smaller or bigger cells better for a tankier build? I think it's situational, but I think overall bigger cells will make you tankier. If you're bigger, then there's less surface area for them to hit you. Get me out of here. Okay. We're good. Yeah, the vampire stuff helps a lot. Can be very tanky with vampiric. Vascular cells are good as well. How many hours do I have in this game? Less than you'd think. Let's see. How many hours do I have? I have 162, and probably another 100 or so in the demo. So yeah, not a ton. You have 1,400 hours? That's insane. That is awesome. What do you do in this game for that long? Like, genuinely. I'm curious. My mouse is broken right now, so I'm having to... Okay, there we go. We're back. Is it... What do you do? Sandbox. Yeah, I guess sandbox makes a lot of sense. If you're making, like... My mouse is gone again, so we're mouseless. Mouseless gaming, we're back. Mouse is back. Make a computer in sandbox? Yeah, I guess. People do love the sandbox. I've never been much of a sandbox gamer, personally. The only, like, even in Minecraft, it's like, yeah, I'd rather just have survival on. It's the G502 Hero. It's everybody's favorite mouse that lasts an eternity. Dude, I've never had a mouse last longer than 2 years for me. It pisses me the fuck off. This is the first time I've had a mouse, like, stop working rather than not from clicking. Instead, it's just no longer working because, like, the connection is all jank. Yeah, dude, it doesn't matter what in, like, god-tier amazing mouse I'm using. I can use a Razer Death Adder or a G502 Hero. No matter what it is, it's gonna die. I've never had a mouse last longer than, like, 2 years. And I'm not hard on my equipment either. It's just that I use it, like, 100 hours a day type shit. There's a mouse meta. There is a mouse meta, and it's fucking worthless. I gotta go buy a million, like, cheap desktop mice for $20, so that way I never have to think about it again. Because I'm sick and tired of this shit. The mouse is mouse and keyboard is keyboard. I just want shit that lasts. Like, I don't care about all the fucking marketing or any of that. I just want something that will last. You already told me the perfect strat. Get a moose with antlers that will last. How would that last? Have you ever considered just buying a cheap mouse over and over again? Yeah, that's kind of probably where I'm going at this point. You can't live without an MMO mouse. If I have my 2 side buttons and my 2 main buttons, I'm happy. That's all I care about. They have a return policy payment plan, like pay like $10 extra for 1 to 2 year return for any reason within full 2 years, get full money back. Basically rent a mouse for $10 for 2 years for $10. $10 total? Or $10 paid on repeat? Also, what if it lasts like 2.5 years? Because more realistically, it has been like 2.5 years, right? Break it with 1 day remaining. I just want to buy it and not have to think about it anymore. That isn't something that, like, that's all I want. It isn't broken, it's any reason. That means I have to, like, go to the fucking thing and get a new one every 2 years. It's kind of a pain in the ass. You're already paying full price. You know what I did with my phone that I really liked? I went and bought a phone, and I told them I need the cheapest phone you have. And it's not on display. It's gonna be in the back, and it was in the back, and it was like $150. And it's just fucking perfect. And then, you know what I did after that? I bought a phone plan that I have to pay once a year, and it's just like $100. It's $100 for the whole year. Normally it's like $20 to $40 a month in Canada. But I'm like, I don't need any of this garbage. Give me your cheapest plan. And I love it. That's how I want things to be. I want to make a one-time purchase, and I don't want to have to think about it anymore. I fucking hate money. I hate it. $150 of the cheapest phone? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? It's still a decent phone. Did you out-Canadian other Canadians? What do you mean by that, Al? Why do you want your things to last? At least you must consume. Are you an Apple guy? Please say Samsung or I will be disappointed. I guarantee you that my phone is not Apple, because Apple phones are unbelievably expensive. It's gotta be like the... I don't even know if it'd be Samsung. Give me a BlackBerry with only text and call. It's not Samsung or Apple. Off-brand Android. How's it going there, Repta? You're a Xiaomi guy? What is that? I don't know that one. Okay, now we have to, like, actually fight a guy. Do we have Entropic? We have Entropic, okay. We have Reversal, we have this. Okay, we literally have the ability to just... We're just gonna cheese, I guess. Chinese, of course. What else would it be? Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, let's make some pods. Oh, we don't have the thing, do we? We need an iPhone for VTuber tracking. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Their face tracking technology is too fucking good. Yeah, there's a huge black market for iPhones too. $500 missiles. I love the 500 cigarettes. That show is really good. What's it called again? I watched through the whole thing with Michaela. We really enjoyed it. I think they're planning on doing a new season at some point. I need to find a power switch cell. If I can find that, I'll be happy. There's one right there. Okay. I've got everything I need. This is the new biome. We should spend a little bit of time in the new biome, just so that way I can say that I did. The Orville! There it is. Yeah, it's the same guy who did Family Guy. He really likes Star Wars. Or sorry, not Star Wars, Star Trek. Someone's gonna get pissed off about that, and I'm here for it. Okay. Alrighty, time to make our pod. Yes. What are we building? We're building a bunch of little budding guys who are going to freeze the entire world, and then I'm gonna boop them, and then they're gonna die. Did you know the paint cell can change the listener audio? Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. I use this to create an orbital cannon. I'm gonna have to take a look at your orbital cannon. And that is not a euphemism. Okay, let's do one of these. And then we need... Oh yeah, no, it needs to be negating. And then... turn that off. That goes there. And this goes here. And this goes here. Hello, Hectorus. What you up to today? We're doing a little Primordialis as a treat. And right now I'm making a runaway, whatchamacallit? The cooling effect thing. How's it going, Caluresis? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I swear I haven't been dying on repeat in the first 2 levels over and over. There was that one time I got teleported into the spooky dark zone in the middle of me in level 1. Okay, so is this good and set up properly? I think it is. I think this will own. And then we just need like a heart on there. There we go. And then so we've got our little freeze mines. We're gonna have a lot of these. Do I want to, like, vacuum suck them up so I can bring them with me or something? Not sure. But yeah, these little pods should own pretty hard. Please don't bring them with you. Why not? It'd be good. Okay. Go along. Caluresis, if you have any build suggestions, I would be more than happy to take ideas, by the way. You have to throw anything out there. I gotta go look at all the cool new developments with all the new cells and whatnot. But I'm struggling a little bit. Let's do a little bit of this. Beautiful. That's looking really good. Okay, then we just need to turn this back on. Vascular cell? Yeah, I will be adding vascular onto this. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And then... paint radiant blue. Yeah, it's good thinking. I like that. I like it, because we are going to be freezing things. We must make it thematic. Maybe we reduce the opacity a little bit, so that way it's not so hard on the eyes. Copper! God damn, TF2. What a game. I should do a TF2 gameplay commentary. That'd be so funny. Would it be funny? I don't know. Maybe that'd be lame as hell. Maybe that'd be really lame. Can't tell yet. Painted black. Guitar Hero, anyone? I've heard that song many times because of a Guitar Hero. Good times. I was not much of a Guitar Hero person compared to a lot of people, mostly just because I didn't have the console. It was good though. Old. Fuck you, Horatio, you're also old. Bastard. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright. That. We still play Guitar Hero. Do you even use do you use the guitar for Guitar Hero, or do you play it on the PC? You were a guitar villain, wow. Diatom on pathogenic. If you want, I can go up with you. Nah, I'm good. I'm good for now. Maybe in the future. Okay, are these gonna scale up now? I need to place some of them. Ooh. And then how do we kill them? Little vacuum suck, perhaps? Just like one little suck, and they die? Welcome to the Frozone. Single spike in front? Yeah, we gotta go get, like, some offense. Bing, bing, boom. You sent me your Guitar Hero guitar? Let me take a look. Oh my god. Okay, it's just a fucking Gibson Les Paul. Blueberry Burst Pro? What the fuck? That's some fancy shit. That is so fancy. I gotta show chat this. Look at how fancy Lobo's goddamn Guitar Hero guitar is. Look at this shit. That's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, that's gotta be fun. Gotta be fun to play on. You didn't see it? You saw it. Did you actually not see it? Did you actually not see it? You didn't show it on screen. Oh, that's funny. Whoops. I thought I clicked all the right buttons. I didn't. My mouse broke again. Whee! I gotta fix this shit, man. I'm gonna buy a shitty mouse, and I'm gonna be upset about it. Okay, let me try again. There we go. Look at how cool it is, chat. Look at how cool this Les Paul is. Fucking insane amount of money to spend on one of these things, but you know, I guess if you really enjoy Guitar Hero, it makes sense. That's pretty freaking sweet. Yeah, it looks good as hell. Yeah, if you're a big Guitar Hero head, it makes sense to spend a little extra money to get something cool like this. That's fancy. It's very nice. Clone Hero existing is so great for game preservation. I can imagine. Okay. I'm noticing that I'm taking a lot of health damage. I'm not sure what from. I'm checking my DMs again. Me and my friends are opening up a shared YouTube channel soon. I'm also probably going to start streaming regularly. Primordialis will be on the roster. That's awesome, V. That's super fun. A shared YouTube channel is such a cool idea. What are you gonna do on it, primarily? Like gaming, but what else? Why am I checking my DMs? I don't see anything in my DMs. Why am I having to check my DMs, Nixie? You're still typing! You can't tell me check your DMs when you're still typing! What the fuck? Tell me after you send the message. Oh my god. That is cursed. Computer's laggy. Okay. Yeah, super illegal play. Check your DMs tomorrow. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about this build currently. I'm a little bit iffy on it. If I get like some sort of cell to manipulate it, I think it'll be a lot better. Let's just go for now. Wee. Alright, let's go find some goodies. Spam the little guys until they create a cooling feedback loop. Alright. Yeah, repo's a good one. That's good thinking. Ow. Oh, it's gonna be heat versus cold. I don't like this. I'm very low on health. Not pleasant. We don't really have a way to kill things currently. I'm glad this build isn't blinding. It may become blinding eventually, but I won't keep it blinding if it does. I'm a little annoyed that it's as bad as it is. Have you ever tried mutagenic poison that injects acid cells? If you use drones with venom cells, you can cause all the poison cells from the Yes! Yeah, I did that one time and it was really fun and cool and good. Are all the enemies in this game creatable as the... Yeah, you could easily. Very easily. The enemy designs are precisely the same power level as the player designs. Something that I think is really good about this game. And a lot of landmines. Budding isn't really working very well, is it? Yeah, you can spawn them in Sandbox to take a look at how they're made, too. That is a nice feature. A Become What You Kill run could be fun. It would require... You could do that in Sandbox pretty easily. That would be the best way to do that, I think. You could just put restrictions on yourself in Sandbox to make it fair. Okay. Enemies are dying. Not orb. Oh yeah, you couldn't become the final boss, but I mean, you just beat the final boss, so you don't really need to become the final boss, I guess. Yeah, there are some like really janky, weird ones that would be hard to get going, but that would be part of the fun, I think. Freeze. Okay. You know what I could do? I've got an idea. I have an idea, chat. Okay. So what we're gonna do... First things first, we're gonna power up an area. Okay. So I'm thinking... What if we have an inverse power vacuum on either side of us, like this? And then we're just gonna, like, be spraying these out everywhere. And also, I think, like, a handful more of these would pretty well for themselves. Yeah, we just need to find the shatter technique at this point. Bye-bye. We're just pushing them against the wall. Nice. Look at that. Okay. That's looking good. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we add some of these guys. Have negating and then thermals, and we'll do the same thing on the other side. So beautiful. And we can increase the battery storage like this. I don't know how helpful that'll be just yet, but we'll find out. My mouse is broken again, and it's back. Okay. This should work pretty well. Should be pretty strong. Just blow away the competition. It's working, chat. Yeah, this game has wonderful music. Very good. Okay. Hold on. You reverse it so it's not hot and not freezing. We need positive charge going into the radiance. So that way, the radiance with entropy reversal will inverse into a negative charge. So it is working. Believe it or not. Inverse vacuum is, it's got to be one of the strongest tools in the game, especially with the freezing. It's quite strong. Quite strong indeed. Look at all this free shit, chat. Free shit. Okay. Let's go to the boss and do a quick murder, I suppose. Conductive cells could help with more efficient wiring. True. Ooh. Did you guys hear the game sound stutter there? That was weird. Very strange. I still don't know how to use this new cell. You guys heard it too? Okay. At least it wasn't just me. I mean, technically it is just me. It's my computer breaking. Somehow. Somehow, some way that I don't fully comprehend. Yeah, that's weird. I wonder what's causing that. The audio to get all weird. Okay. Could be closing in on the boss, and we are. I'll say, this build is very, very effective in the area where the walls are made of fire. It's pretty nice. Being able to shove the enemies into the walls. I'm going to need a better kill method soon, but for now, this is working quite efficiently. Oh my god. Oh yeah, good call there, King Zulu. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Let me, this. Oh. There we go. That looks better. A truly repulsive build. Hee-hoo-hee. This is probably the best build of the stream. There was probably some other builds that were like well on their way to being stronger than this, but this one is very strong. Kind of hard to go wrong with this setup. Hello, boss. It'd be a shame if you got pushed into a wall and died, idiot. We got double budding, or we could take rebirth budding. I mean, budding's not really doing anything for the build anyways. Are there any new build archetypes you've tried with the new cells? I think that the new cells mostly provide the ability to do like more complex drone work in base play. That said, I don't really know how to make good use of it. But there should be some like really strong swarm play that you can do. What's a painting cell? It allows you to paint cells using electricity. I think it's to adjust like sound waves and light waves, essentially. So it's like a communication block, essentially. It's for people that are smarter than me, for now. Definitely one of those things where I need to go take a night class to fully understand how to use it. Okay, let's see if we can go bully that new boss, chat. That's what this is all about. That's what we're doing all this for in the first place. Or you can just turn the enemies into pretty colors. That is kind of cute. I can respect that. Okay, so let's take a look at these. So we've got painting cell. When electrically activated, it will recolor cells in a radius around it. And then this one creates an electrical signal when it sees light matching its color. Brighter colors create higher voltage and less saturated colors. I wonder how effective that is for this build. Should try it out. I'll just add it in as this block here. Wait. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen this screen. Holy shit, chat. I forgot that you could do this. What does genome size do? If you... basically, genome size is your carry weight. So, if you have... each little cell has a genome size, and you can only carry a certain amount of cells due to the genome size. So that's the idea with that. Okay, let's try this. And we'll go here, and we'll use this color here. Because that'll make them match. That's fun. Go over here. Fire the port side cannons! That's not really what I intended to do, but that is kind of cool. Do we want to, like... I think we might have to mirror these. Rather than have them how they currently are. So... do those on that side, and... these on this side. And then... yeah. You can select and double-click to mirror. Holy shit. How long has that been in the game? That's insane. That's so good. That's huge. A while? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I can't believe I missed that. Okay. That is very nice. Okay, and then we can add, radiant cells, I guess, into the mix. So... do you know about Control F? What does Control F do? Oh, you can isolate cells. Look at that. God damn, that's nice. I'm assuming those are all in here. Yeah, there's Control F, filter cell type. Nice. Yo, how's it going there, Sage? Welcome on in. Where did half my vehicle go? There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Colors are correct except for these ones. These. Boop, 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 boop. Wait! I can paint other creatures the color that I'm using in order to steal electricity from them. That's cool as hell. That's really fucking cool. That's so cool. We might as well do that. Okay, we're just gonna paint it all then. So let's put like one of these suckers in. We're in here. Someone's gonna get really triggered that I didn't use symmetry for that. So someone's gonna be pissed. There we go. How am I stealing electricity? So, hear me out, chat. Oh, maybe I'm not stealing electricity. Maybe it'll only work. It'll only work if they have radiant cells. Why is this side still activating and this side isn't? Don't know. Yeah, you have to make them glow as well. Yeah, so if they have like radiant or something, it would work. Could just mirror the other half. True. But who knows, maybe this half is working better than the other half. Oh, is it because this is blue? No. Pew 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 pew. The water here is calming and rejuvenating. What the hell? New modifier? Okay. So this side, we're gonna... oh. Remove this half. Copy this half. I'm gonna double click. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. How amazing is that as a function, chat? I love it. What's that down there? the basic cell, but very blue. Okay. Have you ever messed around with inductive cells for electric builds? I feel like it's good to make high-power machine gun lightning, since oscillating power signals. I've messed with it only, like, in very specific builds. I mostly use it for the what do you call it? Overcharge. I think it's really good for overcharge. Much faster without the things. Move around like this for a little bit. This build is very interesting now. I'm starting to see the potential of the new cells a little bit. Which is good. That is what I want. I want to see them be useful. Being able to potentially, like, reprogram the enemies to do things for me is really cool, too. Why is it so blue? Because that is the color I've chosen for my light. And we've got radiant cells that are popping off. Hopefully you're not watching this one at night. Otherwise, make sure you have the orange light filter on. What's the orange light filter gonna do when the whole screen is just blue? What will happen? Gray? You think the whole screen's just gray for people watching that are where it's blue? It's like 5 a.m. Like, did you just wake up or you haven't gone to sleep yet? Because one of those is badass and one of those is extremely cursed in our society. Imagine if we were nocturnal. It'd be kind of awesome. Following. Just haven't gone to sleep yet. Okay. That's rough. That one. A Seeker combo. You don't see the blue either? It's got a pretty blatant blue hue. I'm white-blue colorblind! No! How could you... God damn it. How could you be white-blue colorblind? That's awful. Do you think I could, like, pull a bunch of these around with me using linking cells to scale up? I guess I could just have them follow me. What do I have that I could throw in with the follower cell? Like a basic cell? There you go. Yeah, I mean, we can just have them follow us. Have you done a Godric the Grafted build with linking yet? I forgot. No, but that does sound cool. I like the concept. Nice, Ziggy. Good job. Congrats on the super cancer, I guess. Kind of a cursed sentence. There you go. Okay. Does it need to be like this? Hello, Pazuzu. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I need these to not be active most of the time. I want to try and keep these, like, as small as possible for the time being. I think that's kind of really important. I've seen your Primordialis videos on YouTube a bunch. Finally caught one of your streams. Hell yeah. Come on in. And Noita. Yes, yes. And soon, Rift Wizard. His Rift Wizard's really good too. Speedometer, vacuum are exceptionally cursed. Speedometer in general is exceptionally cursed. It's really funny. Especially with the thing that makes it so you can build infinite momentum. You haven't heard of that one. Well, it's basically like a traditional roguelike where you get to pick spells and you get to make like really, really cool OP combos, but it requires a lot of reading and patience and skill, but it is extremely satisfying to get good at. Very, very fun video game. Yeah, stasis jet feedback loop is wonderful. It is super frickin' funny. Okay. Yeah, I forget people don't just, like, click on people's YouTube channels to watch YouTube videos. That's what I always do. I always click on it's like, oh, let's see what Northernline's up to, and I'll like, click on his channel. That way I can look at all of his videos. Or Germa, or Vinny, or... I don't know, who else do I watch? Shake. K-Hoops these days, been watching a lot of K-Hoops. Got some good Rift Wizard content that's been coming out. I let YouTube decide what to show me. YouTube doesn't know what is up, as far as I'm concerned. That's what you usually do too. Yeah. It's the way to go. These little dudes are new. They look spooky. Let me get an information read on them. They have... Are those spikes? Yeah, spikes and explosive cells. Heart cells... More explosive cells. Okay, so basically they're pure explosives. They are living explosives. Good to know. Thank you, Pokédex. I mean, cell dex? I don't know. What should we call that? Probably not Pokédex. We'll get in trouble. It's a sea mine, yeah. Have you managed to kill the broodmother yet? That's what we're about to do right now. Hopefully. We might have to make some adjustments. Ooh, topical J. Way to date my video! God damn it! Fish Cyclopedia. That's good. You're gonna hate this boss. This boss literally won't be able to do a damn thing to me. His build is too strong. Inverse vacuum is busted. No, it's okay, Jay. It was a joke. Encyclopedia. Okay, okay. That's not bad. It's kind of cute. Do frozen explosives even work? They do. They're not as good as normal explosives, but they do work. These are down to 6. Getting them even cheaper would be nice, but I don't have any free space. Ooh, an EMP gun. That sounds like fun. That's the YouTube special. Make some weird fuck-ass gun that nobody needs. Didn't, I Did a Thing, that guy, he made a tampon gun? And the police keep, like, coming to his house, asking him to stop making things that look like guns. It's really funny. It's extremely funny. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. There's a lot of vampirism in this place. I wonder if that's trying to tell me something. There's a lot of vampirism in this place. Look at this. Every single pile has vampirism in it. It's interesting. I Nightlight modifier. That's basically what we've got. Okay. Making our way. Wait, what kind of cell is that one? Is that the one that I've been looking for this whole time? Obedient neuron. I already had an obedient neuron, idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. We could have him obedient. We gotta redo our build. If we don't kill the boss right away with this, we'll do a rebuild. Yeah, I get it. We have the nightlight effect. We light up the sea. The ultimate bioluminescence. Oh my god! Got him? Well, folks, that's the new boss. Hope you enjoyed that boss fight. I guess freezing is a good counter. Yeah, I think the freezing worked pretty well. Did you just overcharge the boss and it exploded itself? I think because of it doing so much motion, the freezing just kind of, like, really didn't agree with all the motion and it just blew itself up and died. I've seen what it does, not in creative, but on the other mode. Looking at this slow motion replay. Editor, slow motion replay that for us. Oh, God. Alright. I think the reward might have been sent to the void. That's a shame. It's a darn shame. Editor, put in some MLG sounds and some slow-mo. Yeah, I guess no reward this time. That's a shame. Should I spawn it in Caluresis? Should I just spawn in the reward? That way people can see what it is. That seems reasonable enough. Considering we, considering we just kind of ended up deleting him. I don't know if there's an input for that. It's just a bunch of heart cells. Ooh! That's cool. So you can get super tanky for killing him. That's neat. I didn't see the boss before the fight. Didn't see it after. It got deleted. This build is pretty good. Build is pretty darn strong. Oh, hey, there they are! There's the hearts, chat! Look, they didn't get voided out. They just got pushed all the way over here. Nice. Juicy, chat. Look at that. Oh my goodness. And hearts have been nerfed or like buffed down to 0 genome size. That is fucking good. This build is good, but it's nothing compared to your earthworm build. The build that does nothing? That one? You think that one's better than this? Interesting, interesting. Okay, hear me out. We can get so large now. I know, we're gonna get fucking huge. Get long with it, chat. Get long with it. We're gonna be so much faster now. Just due to being long. Look at that. Look at that! Okay. We are much faster now. It looks like all of the explosive guys have detached from the walls. Which is interesting. I gotta get these little guys following me. That's gonna improve things a lot. I'm gonna have to add like an extra layer to the pills. Now it's looking a little more blue. I swear it was blue before, too. Just gently nudge the explosive guys away. That is how we do it. We don't really want to interact with them. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. No offense, but you're all very stinky. Oh my god, those guys just chain reacted. I like the idea behind this place. It seems cool. They lose their roots when the boss dies? It seems so. Interesting. What happens if you put propagating cells on the radiant cells out of the drones? Ew! I wonder how propagating works on drones. Does it just go forever? That's really good thinking. We should test that. We'll go do some science when we hit our next safe spot. How's that sound? Seems like a really good idea. We should put neurons on top of the power switch cells. I don't really want to use neurons yet, because pretty much every place I can put them in the current situation is going to make them very inconvenient to use. Actually, we're pretty resilient to this. They should inherit your biomass limit. Right, but if they all inherit my biomass limit, that means that they can grow to be giant, which would be fucking hype. That would be very good. How's it going there, Plus? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Does the affect an area or just a cell? I'm confused. It hit the sidewalls. Wait, what are you confused about, Repta? What happens when I'm failing to drive? Yeah, there was a new boss that we did instantaneously kill with our very cool and very strong build. I wonder why it's making the ice noise. A little concerning. Hello, Shoaler. Welcome. Yeah, normally they chase you, but they can't because, we're freezing them and we're pushing them away constantly. It's a very nasty build. I made that light feedback. Luber, check DMs. How many times are people gonna ask me to check DMs today? You guys get 2 more check DMs total today, okay? This is gonna be the 3rd one before the 2. All right. Nixie gave me a okay, that's fun. Yeah, Nixie gave me one. Solar's DMing me. Solar, what are you DMing me? What is this? Big fan, Solar, big fan. What? Okay, we're doing a DM checking section of the stream apparently. Okay. First off, we got important stuff from Nixie. We got This is their POV. Omega lag, and it's just the orangest fucking screen of all time. That is extremely funny. And then we got Jay sent me a DM. Hi, sexy, big fan. Tara sent me a DM. What is this? Very pretty color orb feedback loop. That's neat. That looks pretty sick. I like the look of that. Yeah, I like nighttime filter. I'm a big nighttime filter enjoyer. Just try this run, orange. Pal World update is hot. Oh, the update. Okay, we got bow and arrow build. Lumen while in party. The player's arrows explode on contact. Oh my god, it's like a full build to do bow and arrow. Element build. fishing build. Yeah, I know Solar and Sheba and I are all gonna do some Pal World. When are we doing Pal World, by the way? Name a day and I'll be there. Could even be tomorrow. Hell. Spouse nerd. You actually want to check it out now? It was pretty fun when I played it way back. I just kind of slowed down and stopped because there was I wanted to wait for the big update. I'm doing some with Violet on stream in a couple hours when she wakes up. Nice, nice. If I just make a bunch of debris as a treat. Should do a nuclear reactor build. This is kind of like a nuclear reactor, except rather than generating heat with our electricity, we're generating cold. Beat the gyre boss? Fine. If I die from this, it's your fault. I'm getting bullied by this. Give me a little bit of this action. You folded, 0 pressure. It's your fault if you die. Wow, 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 wow. Unbelievable. Is this working to get to the middle? Kinda looks like it is. Kinda looks like it isn't. Give me a couple more vacuum sucks. Actually, we need vacuum blows, don't we? There we go. We're in. What up, bada bitch? Jerp! How's it going, Jerp? It's been a minute. How are you on this fine day? I hope you're doing fantastic. What were you up to? Okay. Let's see if we can actually kill this thing with this. Okay. I wonder if we can suck him out of his spot with enough vacuum power. You can absolutely suck him out of... You can slurp him out like a... Playing Elite Dangerous. Wandering around a giant wrecked alien ship, grabbing parts, make my ship melt. That's very cool. Sounds like a good time. This is such a weird way to fight this boss. we're kind of just we're just peeling him out. This is so weird. Okay. Now, how do we try to suck him? Do we slurp him out, chat, or do we try to push him out? I think we try to push him out, right? Okay. Push! Push! It's happening, chat. It's happening! Hang on. More power! More power! Okay, more radiance will give me more power. Let's do that. Let's Get a little bit of that going. Entropic reversal is what's causing the freeze effect. Entropic reversal, I believe, is very strong and fun and good. Very satisfying to use. And silly. Okay. They're slowly getting pushed out. Yeah, entropic makes it so your cells that cause heating will instead freeze and vice versa. Negative effects from freezing no longer affect you. That was a long time ago they changed that. Is there a way to force enemies to be aggressive toward each other? Throw them at the broodmother, vice versa? Would be funny. Yeah, you could mind control them. Could do that. Oh, chat! It's happening! It's happening! It's sliding out real slow. It's happening! Oh! Oh! Eh. It's so satisfying. Okay, now we gotta go on down the fucking boss, chat. It's gonna be like attached to a random rock in the whirlpool. It's gonna be very inconvenient. Oh, there it is! hang on. We gotta do one of these. This is so goofy. It's called a flagellum. Ow. Okay, there we go. What's that? There's the boss. Oh, we bumped into something. Where'd it go? Oh! Is it trying to get back? Where is it going? Are you supposed to fight that thing? I mean, now that it's in the whirlpool, it's a lot harder. It's significantly more challenging now that it's in the whirlpool. Oh, I think it's there. There you are. Get out of the whirlpool, you little shit. Okay. Okay. It's so funny, chat. Look at this fucking thing. Okay. It's regrowing! Okay, let's see if we can kill it. We have explosives. Bust out the ice pick. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's do... I don't know, we probably should make it, like, more shaped to it than to us. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Something along that line, couple layers, and then we'll have, like, one of these guys. Then we will attach. I wonder how the boss behaves, the walls of the final boss room. It would probably attach itself and get fucking owned. I had to guess. Yeah, it would probably get bullied by the lava and die. I had to guess. This is pretty expensive, as it turns out. Okay. Oh my god, right. My hearts are not really the big cost, right? My explosives that expensive? I guess so. my explosives doing anything at all? Broodmother versus Whirlpool Boss would be pretty cool. I think Broodmother probably... I don't know. I think they would win because they'd get rid of the roots, right? Yeah, the explosives seem really bad with the frost. Do you have spikes or acid? Nope. My god. There he goes. Okay, so we don't want spikes anymore, then, which is obvious. Going to delete a big chunk of this. Aye, yeah, he's gone. Okay. We either need to go much, much faster, or we need to go find another tool to kill the boss. I'm gonna go find another tool to kill the boss. I don't really want to rely on going fast on this run. It's not really the MO of this whole run. There's Venom. Laser. Laser can't do damage because it's just gonna freeze. Okay. This is... feels good to fight Whirlpool Boss again, man. It's always such a cursed occasion. I enjoy it. There's some acid. Just a little poot of acid would probably do the trick. You're like hyper overcharging him with something there. It's cool. Okay. What are we dumping, chat? What are we dumping? What do we got? What do we need to make space for? We got 111 out of 120. We don't need stem cells anymore because our hearts are already dirt cheap. Can't move the mouse again. It's back. We need a little tiny bit more. Vacuum we definitely need. Heart cells pretty good. We probably don't need Azure. Such a cursed fighting style. Freeze them and bump into them, hoping it does damage. Yeah, it is very cursed and not efficient. Yeah, this would be the kind of thing where if you fought this against like in a PvP scenario, people would be so pissed off. People would be livid, man. And they would be right to be. They would have every right to be annoyed. Okay. Where did my buddy go? There they are. Hey, buddy. You find a new spot? It'd be a shame if someone blew a little acid in your direction and you died instantly. Okay. Thinking a little something like this. Okay. A little bit of this action. Okay. Acid! Acid! I don't know if it's working. Probably working, right? Spikes would help with the regen thing. Yeah, he's got a lot of regeneration, which is kind of what's keeping him alive. Maybe reheat it. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll just go grab some spikes. Spikes will make it easy. We put them in a very easy location to kill. Or we could just go for ramming speed. That's the other option. Got some leftover gyre in the fridge, gotta reheat it, yeah. Where are you going? And they're gone. Yeah, we could just do like a loop. Try to get a good speed ram. Okay. I'm thinking we do one of these. We just cut all of this. And then we've got those for speed. And then we just do... let me move my mouse. Chat, if you're watching folks, if you're watching this on a YouTube video, please like, comment, and subscribe so I can afford a new mouse. Comment which mouse I should get. Thank you, Solar. Thank you. You have a spare? You need it? No. This one is technically functional. It just sucks. Wait, is that all that's left of it right there? Logitech G502? What do you think I'm using right now, Solar? What do you think I'm using right the fuck now? It's a Logitech G502. Pissing me off. You have a G502 from 2016? And it's all right. How does your mouse still work? You guys are fake gamers or something, because my shit broke in, like, not that long. It did not survive. Okay. Welcome to the new biome, idiot. Maybe I can just bring him with us, chat. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe we're bringing this boss the distance. That would be kind of funny as hell. You're on your 4th G502, the G502X. Is it because they keep breaking, or because you want to... you enjoy the brand? You've changed... okay, you've changed over the stuff. That makes sense, Solar. Yeah, I think it's the cord that's breaking on this one, because it just kind of, like, keeps losing connection. That would be pretty badass to trap the gyre inside us. He's trying to escape! This is such a cursed scenario with the gyre. It's really cool. Ramming speed! Oh, you lucker dog. I wonder if it has, like, really solid swim power. No, I think it's just me pushing it that's giving it all of its movement. It's pretty interesting though, eh? It's quite neat. Alright. How does this thing have enough power to shove into me. It's kind of surprising. Actually in danger. Holy shit. I'm being killed. Oh, I'm dead. Not like this. Not like... I'm alive. I'm actually fine. That's why we take saving grace, baby. Thank you, saving grace. Holy shit. Could you imagine if I died like that? I would have been so mad. That would have been it. No more Primordialis ever. Would have been game over, man. Let's go somewhere safe and get this build more functional. I'm going to make it way, way stronger. With a couple of adjustments. I love that stupid the fingers touching shy emoji looking ass. The cell looks so funny. Yeah, I can respawn from any one of these little things. And then we're good to go. Should I turn that into an emote, chat? It's pretty funny. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I could make sure YouTube gets that one too. 'Cause I do have the YouTube subscriber thing. Sadly, they get way less emotes though. For whatever reason. The Geo 502 has lasted a long time. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just something... something I'm doing. I swear I don't click harder than anyone else. YouTube just be worse for streaming. I mean, they're both good. I think they're both good. It just requires, like... I'm gonna completely rebuild this part. The build. I think they both have, like, good functionality. Like, there is good discoverability on YouTube. Arguably better than Twitch for streaming. But there's, like, a lot of the conveniences and, like, cool little toys that Twitch has that you guys don't get access to, which sucks. That's like the main difference, IMO. What are these summons even doing besides saving grace? We're trying to do like a feedback loop with them, but we're gonna adjust it. Yeah, I also don't run ads on YouTube. And I don't have a choice on Twitch, which is annoying as hell. YouTube stream is dying. Weird, be big. Welcome. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with all that. Okay. There we go. Not running ad blocker in 2026 is psycho stuff. Dude, even uBlock Origin gets caught by Twitch these days. It's pretty rough. You could have drones do something else. You just have it use Piehole. I don't know what that one is. Alright, seen a bit there, Nixie. Okay, so I still like the game plan of the freezing stuff. I think I want to do like a... Have you tried propagating drones? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do propagating drones. You're on mobile, so you've had no problem blocking ads on Twitch or YouTube. That's good to hear. Yeah, no, I think ads are stupid and pointless, and they don't work unless, I don't know. Do ads work? They must, because they exist, but, like, I refuse to believe they work. Because I don't think I've ever had an ad work on me. The only time, whenever I see an ad, I'm just like, okay, now I'm just mad at the product. Or the product, that one. Now I'm just pissed. Just use Firefox. I'm using Firefox. I think I'm using not Firefox. Hello? Okay. Your stream keeps freezing. Weird. Okay, so I'm thinking like this. It might be that ads work really well on a small number of people. Never thought about it that way. Could be. Or maybe like, you know, gamer ads work on gamers. Fast food ads work on people that don't have enough time to make food and really like tasty food. That sort of thing. Could be. Could be. Where do I put the HP for this fucker? Not really sure. Not particularly certain. Why don't we use the listening cells to start off? That's kind of fun. Okay. Let's try this out. Okay. So this is our drone. I have no idea how this is gonna work, but I'm pretty excited to see what it does. this thing is gonna either like do nothing or it's going to like instantly kill me, and I'm pretty excited either way. Okay. Here we go, chat. Okay. Solution. Did I set this up right? No, I didn't. I see the problem. I see the issue. Okay, this needs to be down one, like that. There we go. Now it'll work. Oh yeah, and we'll color these. There we go. Okay. I swear I didn't copy it. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Ooh, nice. There's super glue. Congrats. Needs to store more biomass. How can we make it store more biomass? So, the idea and objective behind the thermoelectric cells are making everything negative and preventing... Ah! I see. Am I not going to be able to replicate the thermoelectric cells on this one? Just due to the way it works? Probably not. Okay. So I might just have to have some batteries then. Okay, so in that case, we need to... So those need to not be attached electrically. And this is where the positive charge happens. You have Fluxer. Fluxer is an open source alternative to Discord. Nah, I just use Discord. Discord hasn't been enshittified so hard yet that it needs an alternative, I think. Okay, so I need to somehow set up these to, like, scale out repeatedly. You heard the Skype noise the other day and had Vietnam flashbacks? That is pretty funny. Okay, they don't have enough energy now. Okay. Now they don't have enough HP. It's working, chat! Kind of. Okay, that's good. Now, yeah, now imagine that with Radiant, and it's gonna fucking own. The forbidden spaghetti. So, what is happening here exactly? Interesting. So, nice, very long nothing. It's a work in progress. We're almost there. We have much space to work with. Okay, so I'm thinking need that on both sides, perhaps. Not that. This. Oh, not that. Maybe like this? It's pretty fun. Yes! Yes! Expand! Okay, so it's kind of working. We're closing in on it working. Okay, so how do we get the negating cells to grow? Glow stick factory. Okay. Now put the listening cell under the propagation cell and replace the old spot with a thermoelectric cell. Put the listening cell under the propagate cell. Replace the old spot with the thermo. You want the... Hang on. This is confusing. Okay. So the idea is that we need a bar of these, and the things around it are going to propagate forward. Thermoelectric is going to... The idea is that copies of thermo and radiant only. Thermo is getting a negative charge, which will make it so these don't work. So what we need to do is we need them to grow while also producing a negative charge, or a positive charge. So we need the negating in there somewhere. Or we could try and use, like, light as our ramper, or sound as our ramper. Let's delete this and try again. So, we know we need 2 of these, right? We know we need radiant cell. We know we need a power source. So we'll have another 2 of those. Just having a supercharged thermoelectric at the back might be enough power for the whole thing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we could build it that way. Let's do it. Okay, so let's build a thermo reactor. So we'll do some of these. What do we want to do with thermo reactor? Okay, so negating like this. Okay. So this is going to be like a thermo reactor that's going to power the whole thing. So we can just... Oh my god, we're getting another fucking red alert. Jesus. I do not like it. I do not like it one bit. What happened this time, Trevor? Is it more missing children? Why are so many children going missing right now? What the fuck? God damn it. Same kid! Someone else stole him? What the hell? That's bullshit. Don't laugh at... Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Welcome back, Nixie. It's pretty fucked up, but you know. Okay, wait. I remember how to play this video game, right? Maybe I do it like this. Yeah, it was the same alert. That's the annoying thing. Okay, just delete the whole thing. I'm so glad my country doesn't have Amber Alerts. The sound literally takes like 20 to 30 minutes off of my life, bare minimum. It's so shocking and scary. Like, it is designed to trigger a fight or flight response. It really pisses me off. Mostly because it's never something that's relevant to me. Like, I know that it's a big deal that someone's been stolen. Like, that's fucked up. But, like, please make sure that it's the people receiving the message are people that can, you know, do something about it, I guess. That's the thing for me. I don't think it's a very good system, otherwise more places would have it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I don't know how functional it is either. Okay. Just getting like a basic body down. Yeah, it is like, oh god, they're dropping the bombs or some crazy shit. That is the vibe. Yeah, within like a 100-kilometer radius, maybe, Trevor, but not like the whole province. The province is huge. Okay. Is there any benefit to surrounding your hearts with vascular cells? You want vascular cells coming out from your hearts because your hearts have more biomass. Because they've got more biomass, having veins leading away from your hearts essentially allows the biomass to transfer more quickly. That's the benefit. So basically, like, I could make these I actually should make these hearts because my vascular cells are literally more expensive than hearts at this point. But like normally, you know, this and like those being vascular cells are very similar in terms of power level. So it's really, really strong. Yeah, I just don't like getting jump scared by my phone forever. That's all. Which is reasonable, but also, you know, it's probably also very reasonable to have the message out there in the first place. Okay. Alright, let's get this build going. So, we need... Oh, wait, is this gonna work like this? How's this gonna work? I wonder what position this is easier in to create. So we want the negate loop like this. So those are all going to be inverted. And we just need like a little bit of starting power. So we need the listen cell. Then we need our music cells. We need our breakaways. And then from here we go with that. And see what happens, I guess, for now. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty wacky. Not really what I had intended. That looks really cool. But it didn't break away because we've got the negating issue. So we will have... Yeah, beehive, free beehive. Okay. One negating. This is pretty jank, isn't it? This is pretty darn jank. It's uneven, Chad. It's uneven no matter which way I do it. No, just do this. Oh, God, why? Okay. Is it working? I think it is. Okay. That's kind of awesome, right? Yeah, this is kind of sick. Okay, now we just need to, like, sneak in a little bit of HP as a treat. Put it right there. Radioactive beehive. It's interesting how they're kind of collapsing in on themselves. Oh my god. It's so crazy. Okay. Uh-oh. The frames! No, not the frames! No! No, it's over! Not the frames! Fuck! Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. How do I make it not lag, chat? How do I make it not lag? Frig. Okay. Ah, shit. Budding is killing my frames, I know. How do I build this without making it kill my frames like this? Use the explosive cell the other user had. I don't have explosive cell anymore. It doesn't work in the cold. We're still trying to figure out how to make this self-propagating thing good. Make it only detach when you activate. That would be the strat, for sure. Primordialis. Okay. Pretty freaking cool. Okay. So, hear me out. What if I did, like, a negating vacuum to suck all this up? Like this. Just slurp it all up real quick. What was that noise? Oh, that was my mouse. It's working, chat! It's working! This is so cursed. This is really goofy. What is even happening? Somehow it keeps, like, inverting. It's very pretty, chat. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. The wonders of nature. Surely budding can't keep it up forever. Maybe we just try to get out of here. Leave this problem for future me. That's a thought. I think them shattering is making it worse. I assume that they have the perk that I do as well, and they shouldn't be shattering, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to turn around right now. Let me go. Please. I don't have any control. I'm getting flung? How am I getting flung? Oh, no. Why is OBS not lagging? Is that a CPU bottleneck? I don't know how exactly it works, to be honest. But it's been the same in many games. Like, Noita's another one that I've super lagged to hell. I totally forgot we were trying to kill Geyer. Yeah, welcome to one of my runs where it just turns into me doing fuck-ass experiments that I really should be doing in Sandbox. Pretty. Okay, let's go to main menu really quick and just continue and see it. No! What? That's bullshit! What the fuck? I was fine! What do you mean you died? I just hit main menu! No! That's the most fucked up death I've had so long. Try to quit and load back in. If I quit, it'll go away. Oh my god. So unfortunate. It is extremely unfortunate, chat. My bad. It's okay, Kelly Reese's. It's not your fault. I mean, technically it kind of is, but it's also my fault for making the build like that. Can I debug to respawn? I don't know. I don't know if it is. That's okay. It was fun. It was very fun. Starting a 7-hour stream. Try to remake the drone in creative. Well, let's save the build and then we can try it again in the future. We'll call this self-propagator Mark 1. There we go. That's what we'll call this one. Because I think that there's like, at first I thought self-propagation was a meme and only for, what's the word? Only for, like, Sandbox. But clearly, it's actually fantastic for drones. So, that was pretty cool. Yeah, no, that was a fun run. I'm actually really happy with that. Like, even though we died in a lame way, like, we killed the new boss, we learned some new things, we bullied the shit out of Gyre. Like, that was kind of fucking awesome. I enjoyed this run a lot. And it's leaving. I'm gonna leave myself wanting more, and we'll go ahead and call this little segment for now because it is really late, and I want to get a little bit of pathogenic in because I gotta get me a key for that game. It's coming out soon. Would we call this comparable to wiggling hot dogs? Wiggling hot dog. I don't know. Would we? You killed the new boss, it self-detonated. My presence brought an end to its life. As far as I'm concerned, that is a kill. And there's a really dark joke I can make here, but I'm not going to because it's the end of the video. I hope you all enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe, because this is probably going to be on YouTube. And let me know what you want to see on Primordialis next. Yeah, that was really fun. Actually, super duper enjoyed that. I gotta mess around with the new fucking parts more, man. They're so fun. They're so damn fun. I'm impressed. Okay. Let me do... I so badly want to play Rift Wizard 3. I've been having way too much fun with this game. Chat, I have 227 hours in this one. I'll tell it to you later, Nixie. It's fine. Let me see. How do I check how many hours I've done in the past week of a given game? 28 hours, last played July 9th. I don't know what that's... Yes, Trevor. I would have a lot of fun doing that. It would be good content, I'm sure. Okay, let's do a little pathogenic. Oh, I typed it wrong. Pathogenic. Got an update, look at that. Pathogenic's coming out very soon. Is it out already? I don't think it is. Let me take a look. Release date, 16th. We're closing in, chat. Closing in on that, that whatchamacallit. Very nice. Yeah, sounds good there, Trevor. Okay. This one's probably going to be extra rough to have my mouse randomly break on, so I don't know how many runs we'll do, but I do want to get a little pathogenic in. Pathogenic. Go. The other cell game. I'm really fucking sweaty, chat. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go grab some water. Stay hydrated, chat. Stay hydrated.
back, chat.
Okay. Kip is being cute gnawing on his own leg like a little goober. Alright. Let's play. Looks like they locked most of my guys again. That's okay. Max out our penicillin levels. I'm pretty bad. We should just... Enemies have faster movement. There we go. That seems good. I like the difficulty modulator in this. That's cool. Game seems a little quiet. I'm gonna turn it up. There we go. Okay. I do not like the menu screens. Gross. New title screen? Yeah, I guess. Okay, so we got flagellum, got entrant, mitochondrion, and secretor. And there's multiple upgrades. That's nice. Looks like this game's really come along since I last played it. This is awesome. Okay, so let's get our damage up. And the stash slot's pretty nice. Minus health for more damage. What else have we got? HP speed. Speed is good. Reward chance seems really good. Yeah, lots of goodies here. Start with 5 cores. Seems good. Weapons on the bottom half of the body deal 70% damage. Increase starting loadout capacity for weapons by 1. Seems good, but I can't get it yet. Nice. Alright. Get in there. Oh, we gotta pick our flagellum. There we go. Nice. You hate the XP system because that is its purpose, to tempt people into throwing away their money. Gifting feel less benevolent and selfless. Oh yeah, the crown system on YouTube is fucking stupid. It is dumb and bad. YouTube should get rid of it. I see. Okay. Cool. I'm getting in. Oh shit, chat! Oh no. I'm in. You fool. You let your guard down for one moment, and now I'm entering in through your skin. Delicious skin. That's pretty cool. It's a nice addition. Ow. I've been exploded slightly. As a treat. Fucking Isaac-ass self-damaging chest inside a self-damaging chest to get 1 temporary heart? Bullshit. Twitch looped back into talking about YouTube crowns. It always loops back into talking about YouTube crowns. That's the secret. It's free shit. We got ballistic flagellum, we got the caustic secretor, and we got the chitin shield. Fires backwards while sprinting. I'm a shield enjoyer. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nice. Looks good, looks good. I like the new, like, rivers that they've added. That's cool. It's been a while since I played this game because I have been waiting for the 1.0 release. But, I want to get a little bit of practice in before the full game comes out. That way I can have some modicum of skill. This is a significantly harder room than anything in the earlier versions of level 1. So that's cool. I'm definitely into that. I think that it's a really bad thing when roguelikes shy away from early difficulty, because the only thing level 1 for, or like, becomes is it's like, oh yeah, here's a spot where you can, you know, farm for a couple minutes when you know what you're doing, and it's so lame. The delay on Twitch is crazy, B-Big? Really? Okay, so we've got our optional boss. Attacks improve over time as they travel. Spawns a powerful mine. Backstab, deal 100% damage when overcharged. Backstab seems really good. I like that quite a lot. We've got buy DNA. Go ahead and buy this. Okay. Not really sure how I want to set this up yet. You have like a 4-second delay. Yeah, that sounds a little more correct to me. DNA seems like a good purchase. 25% range of projectiles, melee attacks, area of effects. An extra stam container, 10% damage, random attack infuser. 25% range of projectiles, melee attacks, and areas of effect. Okay. Yeah, AoE is really good. You feel like the guns have been nerfed so much since the early versions. It makes sense to nerf the starter weapon, as far as I'm concerned. It probably shouldn't be super strong. Okay. There we go. Backstab damage, very nice. There's a new Primordialis beta. Will you check it out or wait until it's on the official branch? I was just playing the Primordialis beta. Blue Bulb. I was having a good time with it. We had some very good runs. Well, not really. Most of them were pretty bad. But the last one was really good. And that's the one that counts, right? Okay. Go over here. Yeah, I think I got, like, mixed up in my, my budding stuff, and I got cleaned up and killed when I did a quick restart to fix the lag. It was a bit of a whoopsie. Okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot that things break. It's really cool. Ooh. Unlock the Berserk Mitochondrion. That's cool. I gotta keep in mind that I can block things. I'm smart. Which so far I haven't been. Okay. Alright, so the big thing that we want to do here... I kept trying to go for the backstab against this guy, but it's obviously not gonna work. Giving up on backstabs. Feels like these things are a lot more efficient when it comes to the whatchamithing the shots. Damage, basic evolution, the HP. I think this one's really strong. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Go for that. And this looks fine to me. Alright. We got a couple hearts, which is very nice. Highly deserved. Is this a pick one, or do I get all three of these? I'm not sure. Let's see. Deals 250 damage when ramming E to perform a dash attack. Yeah, I like that. And backstab real big now. And it was a pick three. Pick one of three. What's the quick teleport button again? Yeah, fast travel. There we go. I remember things, vaguely. It's been a while. It's been quite a while. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's not really too big of an issue most of the time, but still not ideal. I think for 3 this is a good deal. Oops, I just used up my special move. Okay. So there's this little question mark path over here. I should check that out really quick. Bonus! Medium range shots, or when starting a room, overcharge for 15 seconds. That's really strong. That's what I already have. We'll take the scatter ejector, I suppose. Wait, can you level things up that way? Like, could I stack these on top of each other to get a level up? I can. Look at that. So, it goes from... So, Caustic will gain 30%. Oh, so it's just a longer time. 15 seconds to 20 seconds. If you kill the shopkeep, you get everything for free. I'm very aware of my current skill issue, and I am not going to be killing shopkeep currently. But, you know. Once I'm starting to feel confident in myself, we'll start going after shopkeep. If there's one thing I've learned from, like, skill expression heavy games like this, is, oh, we're in the intestine. Wow. It really helps to, like, just pace yourself in terms of difficulty. You don't have to do the hardest thing right away every time. Those things get you? I don't know if they get you. Kind of look like they get you. Ow. That thing looks explosive. Looks like they slow you down. Wow, 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 wow. This level's pretty hard. Oh my god. Stop! I got booped. Okay. Is this roguelike Spore? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this area is crazy. Imagine not robbing every Spelunky shop. Why did it make me close the game? What was that? Alias saying you don't have to play the hardest difficulty. I mean, opting into fighting a shop boss or a shop keep that will kill you instantly is an unwise decision. I don't know what else to say other than that. It's not smart. Okay. What in the world are you looking at? You're looking at skin. You were talking in general. I have the problem of doing that, but it's a problem that I've identified that I'm working on. I'm trying to make myself better. I'm in recovery mode. Okay, so I'm going to start doing dodge-based strategies as opposed to damage-based strategies, and we'll see if that helps us out a little bit. Connected weapons automatically attack the closest enemy. Leave a burning trail when dodging, and a cluster ejector. Let's try that puppy out. Some of that. Leaving value on the table. You can't have value if you're dead. That's the way I look at it. You gotta play around your own skill issue sometimes. Otherwise, you're just doing yourself a disservice. Okay, there we go. Besides, there's some games where when you try to rob the shopkeep, you just die for it. Like, it's not always something that you can overcome. Okay, the shotgun feels very good. Blow you up. Nice. Alright, what do we got? We got stamina container, makes a random internal slot, also accept external organelles. We got plus 3 DNA, plus 3 cores for recycling organelles, and 15% chance organelle rate to spawn at higher rarity. Stamina's very good. I'd probably just take one. That was probably mean. Have I not always been the most humble gamer? I'm just kidding. I know I'm a cocky asshole. It's only balanced out by my self-loathing. Improves damage by 25% during energy charge 40%. And a piercing laser of pure heat. Let's take the organelle. Snap that right in there. Okay. Looks like there's another space over here, right? Putting me in a circle room. Oh yeah, this game has hidden spots too, doesn't it? Should keep an eye out for those. But pay close attention to the level design. It's one shitter dead. Nice boom. I don't know why he's got explosives inside him. I wouldn't recommend that personally. Each kill get an overcharge. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay. If you don't rob, if I don't rob the shopkeep, I'll die 2 areas later. Exactly because of no gear, no skill situation. The way I look at that is, at least when it comes to specifically shopkeeps, is that like if there's like certain power levels where it's like, are they meant to be killed? If so, go kill them. If they're not meant to be killed, then you avoid them. And I've fought that guy enough times to know that he's a fucking threat. And I gotta respect him for at least a little while. Oh. I gotta keep in mind you can run in this game. It's a weird thing in this game. Should not be taking damage to him though. More taking damage. Okay. That was pretty good. Why does this game and Primordialis have blue fish with 2 spikes as a first area enemy? Who knows? It could be that this game took a little inspiration from Primordialis. I think they were being made around the same time, though. You can just take none, which is kind of crazy. I wonder what you get for no evolution. This gets us a lot of externals. This gets us a better internals, like, setup. And a 15% damage bonus. Let's go with this one. I think they're all good. Pry attack. Third attack deals 3x damage. Projectiles are pulled toward the organelle. Projectiles pass through the organelle. They gain bonuses from it connected infusers. That seems very strong. You know how to use it, but I don't. It's +1 HP flat. I love a melee weapon. Melee was what carried me when I got my first win in this game. Which was a while ago, mind you, but, you know, still counts. Still counts, it's just that I'm rusty as hell. Been a minute. Let's upgrade my things right away. I think we can invest in those pretty well. And I'm a fan of buying the DNA on each level. I think that makes good sense. Okay. I keep pressing tab like I gotta use it to teleport, but that's not how that works. Let's lick some walls and look for some juicy little whatchamacallits. Wee. If you were gonna be a false wall, where would you be, chat? There's something over here that I missed. Oh, that was the way. Which means I did the wrong one. That's okay. That's okay. It's easy to make such mistakes. Okay. Right, I can break projectiles with my melee attacks. It's really good. Nice. Beautiful. Ow. It's an explosive. Didn't recognize as such immediately. Get this little shit. There we go. Okay, so while they're red, they've got contact damage. While they're yellow, we're free to go ham on them. Ah! Okay. Interesting. Freaking League of Legends ass ability. The 3-hit bonus damage. Every 3 hits do bonus of damage. You guys remember that shit? Every other character had it. 40% damage and 40% attack speed when at 2 HP or less. Extra stand bar. Extra AoE. 70.75% damage for each point of thrust. That's pretty cool. How's it going there, local painter? Welcome on in. One of those. Looking good. Yeah, it's a decent setup so far. I did just take some damage that I wish I hadn't taken, but that's okay. We are fighting things that I don't recognize. I like these enhancers a lot. Fan of that. Spawns a single heavy minion, plus 10 HP. 50 damage. Revives the minion in battle after being overcharged. Minions' attacks gain bonuses from connected infusers. Pretty cool. Pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm very excited for the full release of this game. I'm definitely going to be in on that. I'll pull myself away from Rift Wizard 3 for a bit. Give this one some time. Okay. Extra attack speed is pretty... Or I guess the extra attack range is pretty nice. Not bad, not bad. Taking a lot of damage. We gotta work on that. Good stuff, good stuff. Lop that guy a little bit. Oh my god, big boy. Leave me alone. Oh! I feel like I almost gotta zoom in to dodge shit like that. Is this a controller game, chat? I feel like with how tight the dodging is, it might actually be a controller game. Make a random external slot, accept internals. Gain a random mitochondrion, another stamina bar. Make a random internal, accept externals. I don't super love any of these. I guess an external taking internals is okay, but an internal taking externals could also be pretty good, especially if it's like this one. I don't know, we'll do this one, because we saw one where that could theoretically be really good. Okay, so these accept internals now, I guess. That could be good. Got 2 HPs out of this room, which I'm happy about. Very easy to tell that those things are breakable now. We got one of these funny chests. Surely they won't double chest me. They fucking double chested me. They took 2 HP to give me 2 temp HP. How degenerate is that? You can't keep getting away with it. It seems to do... Like, I thought it was just like an Isaacism where it's like, oh, haha, got him. But, like, So far it's been every time. Maybe it just costs 2 HP. Or maybe it's just a really common event for it to require 2. I don't know. There we go. Alright, have a good one there. And thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. Whoop, there we go. This dude, he's dead in 1 hit. Can I shoot through, or hit through the wall with the melee? Doesn't look like it. Too bad. Okay. Starting to maybe get the hang of things a little bit. Okay, little guys, we're gonna kill the little guys, because that means that, oh my god. We won't have to worry about them as much. Okay. Dodging is good. Ooh, Trevor with the multiple call of the voids. I don't know why. He's just dumping all his points. God damn. That's a lot of time, Trevor. Appreciate that. Hope you've been having a good time hanging out. Whoop! I just realized I had this shit. Can't be having too much of that now. Yeah, I don't know if things go away over time, but I'm playing like they are. It's probably a bad idea, but... Oh my god, they gave me multiple of these dudes. Pretty spooky. The traps are interesting. God damn, Trevor. Okay. Blow this guy up. Melee seems to be the play if you want to do a lot of damage. Stash slot. Stamina container. 15% chance for an organelle. Okay, increased organelle rarity again. I think we go for that. God damn, he's still going. Yeah, I like higher rarity loot. Higher rarity loot is very good. What do we got here? Another melee. And increase range of projectiles, melee attacks, and area of effect. Okay. I do like that. Okay. Damage, overcharges out of a room. Okay. Yeah. Big melee, that's how I won previously. I'm gonna try again because it appeals to me. I enjoy the melee. And also right now I'm just trying to like reclaim some of my skill. Like, doing something that I already know a little bit. It seems like a wise move. Oh shit. My guy's definitely a little slow, but it is fast enough. Cat needs to know where to camp, I guess. What are we going up here? When connected to an enemy, damage it and overcharge. Cool. Shoots 2. Oh yeah, that one. This seems really neat. I think it's like this. Something along that line, maybe. I don't know how that connects to an enemy. Maybe it, like, automatically connects. Interesting. Interesting. So all of those rooms were optional, seemingly. You just kind of go through this big, long tube. It's pretty interesting level design. Okay, we got an enhancer. Buy that and enhance the extensor. That is a big chunk of where I'm doing everything. Okay. Let's travel up over here. Oh my god. Getting hit immediately. Okay. This is a lot of melee range. I'm into it. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Alright. Here we go. Another boss fight. Definitely looks like our costs have gone up a little bit. It's okay. Oh my god. That's nasty. It is rude. Okay. Need even more stamina by the looks of it. Holy smokes. Okay. Just play it slow. This is a cool fight. I like the way that they alternate between, like, defensive and aggressive. Feels like it's really trying to, like, find an opening to strike. I think is kind of, like, very animal-y in a way. It's neat. There we go. Is it even considered melee still? I mean, kinda, I guess. Harpoon that binds to enemies to walls. We got my lovely flails. Or spawn a turret. Give me my flails. I'm a flail enjoyer. There we go. Big old flails. Okay. Let's see what else I can purchase really quick. Could get some HP, or I could buy some DNA. What is this one? Oh, it's the... Hang on. That is just the one that I already have. Why would it give me that again? Oh, it's even longer. Even longer, chat. Wow. This one seems like a pretty good body plan, especially for what I'm doing. I like it quite a bit. Seems sensical. It's the extensor on everything. We lose out on some improved damage on some of our weapons, but that's okay. This seems good. Alright. Oh shit. My bad. You good? We still chill? Good. Wouldn't want any trouble. That'd be a shame. I think we are getting close to the point where the shop is going to be relatively easy, though. Ooh, the stomach. Wow, we did both intestines. God damn. Okay. That's pretty good. Ew, we got poisoned. Rude. Oh my god. Talk about personal space. Or lack thereof. Okay. I'm gonna not. Because every other time I've done it, it's ruined everything. Spawns big minion, improves damage bigly. I like big damage improvement. Slots accept both internal and external organelles. Oh, but the externals don't do anything in that location. Must be connected to a damage organelle. It's a shame. A darn shame. So it's gotta look something like that for now. A wasted large damage improvement. The body plan stuff in this game is very tricky to plan around. I don't know how other people fare with that, but I have struggled so far. Big hits, good. More enemy. Man, it's crazy how little damage people must be taking in this game, because I am getting hit a lot. I've been playing a lot of strategy games lately, so that's my excuse. I haven't been playing games where getting hit is or that, I guess, like, dodging isn't the regular gameplay loop. Here we go. Put the mitochondria in the side slot and it doubles the output. That. Oh, yeah, that would make sense, I guess. That seems pretty good. Seems pretty strong, potentially. Unlimited power. Well, just double power. But double power is still pretty good. Should I do the same with the thing that attaches? The sucker? Ow. Rude. Ran out of juice. Stamina thing is definitely a scary one to keep track of in this game. Okay. Especially in the all-green zone. Dodge cooldown. Stamina container. 10% damage. 40% damage when you're at 2 or less HP. We're starting to get to that point. Maybe we are RTSR. Let's go RTSR, chat. Oh my god, it's a bum. What the fuck, man? Every chest is a trap. It's bullshit. What's up? Yeah, Kip's being adorable. Let's see. Projectiles are pulled toward the organelle. Oh yeah, we can try that. That's exactly the one that I had in mind for this. Projectiles are pulled toward the organelle. +2 pierces, 3x longer projectile lifetime. When projectiles pass through the organelle, they gain bonuses. What would transmit it? Connect to a projectile organelle. Let's see. I see. Interesting. Ah, so we get to have a bullet swan. That seems good. It's boomerang. Like a boomerang. New attacks. Okay. Just blow everything up. Definitely kind of regretting not taking a third whatchamathinget. Okay. What if we put that on these instead? Swap Extendo with Magneto, okay. It doesn't work on the melee stuff, though. I'd have to put the melee stuff back here, I guess. Try melees on the back. I think that this seemed best. Improve standard. There we go. A little bit janky, but let's try that. Oh, that looks good. Definitely have to make some compromises in this with the positioning sometimes. Okay. Can straight up hit enemies through walls with this, which is pretty awesome. I do like that. Do enjoy hitting enemies through walls. Whee! Just blow everything up immediately. Okay, we got new traps. Noted, noted. Still got stuff on the map. I think stuff does despawn, based on what I just saw there. Fully restore HP, 20% damage for each empty internal organelle. Turn a random internal slot into a 40% overcharged strength slot. Is that just like a bonus? Flat bonus? Seems like it's just a flat bonus. Let's do that. Ooh. Seems good. So, overcharge effects are 40% stronger. Mitochondria, and so, okay, cool. That seems really good. Seems very strong. Wait, does this have an overcharge bonus? Plus 70% with overcharge. Cool. Okay, let's see what we got. More damage. A cluster ejector. And harpoons that bind enemies to walls. I think we'll take the cluster ejector. Upgrade those. That'll make that way better. I'll grab some more DNA, and we'll pick up the heart right away. Looks like we've got a spare heart in this room, too. I haven't seen any of the illusory walls just yet, but I'm sure they're around. I just don't really know how to look for them just yet. Oh, hey, look, the zone's closing in. I forgot about the zone. Got whatever this thing is. Ow! Rude. Okay. Better hope you have a phase 2 or you're dying, brother. Aha, there is a phase 2. Thought he seemed kind of phase 2-y. That's pretty cool. Okay. One of those. Wonder how many phases they have. Because when you do a phase 2, you can always do a phase 3. Unlimited phases at that point. Pretty low. Scary stuff. Pop! Shit. Okay. Nice. Okay, well that was a way better run. That was awesome. That was solid. That was a lot of fun. Nice, nice. Alrighty. Well, folks, it's 10:30 at night, and I just wanted to get like a little something to throw on YouTube for the upcoming release, and yeah, I'm gonna be playing more of this when it drops, so keep an eye out for that. And yeah, we'll call it there for now. That seems good. That was a lot of fun. I'm excited for my pathogenic. It was solid. Very good stuff. And, yeah, well, I'll go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna try and get some sleep and, like, fix my sleep schedule and stuff. And, you might see me tomorrow. We'll see. I do have D&D tomorrow, but, I'd like to do more stuff. Yeah, that's it, folks. That's all for now. Abba-dabba-dabba-da. That's all, folks, or whatever. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I had a good time. It was nice hanging out with everyone. And, yeah. More gaming in the very near future. I apologize, it's a little loud. Hobbit raid? Let me take a look. Could be. Could end up being a Hobbit raid. Ooh, Dunk's already on with some Noita though. I haven't raided Dunk in a while. We were talking about him today. Let's raid Dunk.
Here, this one was from Pete.
Alright, folks. Go say some nice things at Dunker Slam. I'll catch you all next time. Thank you all very much for watching today's stream. And I'll see you all at the latest on Sunday. Alright. See you folks. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.